And we are back, just like that. Started over on Twitch again. And we should be good. Patch 0.52 has just released, and it is a whole lot of buffs. From what I hear. Alright. So I know it ended abruptly, but we are back. And it looks like we are good to go. Just need to make sure, again, at the start of every stream, I gotta make sure everything is working phenomenally. Boom. And here we go. Dude, I think after the patch notes, I think we are going to be farming the remnants. I gotta make sure I link the build here. That way people that come in could just go in and check it out. Also, in that brief time that we were off, Kizamu, appreciate the follow. But when we were offline, Diabet Zero, Arlies, Woodsies, and Sepsi. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yowzer. The gloves, right now I got them over 1,000. I got them over 1,000 divines right now because I am unsure if I want to remake the build into like so that it fits the gloves, but they're just there. Yeah, they're right here. I don't think right now there's anything like it, and I do think I messed up with the arcane search though. If I'm being honest, I think I should have kept these before corrupting them and then re-roll these. But I rather just craft a new pair later on. However, the third socket is never a guarantee. Ibanashi helps us with the whiff, but that's only a 15% hypothetical buff. All right, so we were gonna chase our Rakiatas, but I think now we will be chasing these down here, and we're going to try and grab logbooks. Matter of fact, can we buy logbooks? Expedition logbook, boom. Wait, where can I just straight up buy these? I should be able to, right? Also, things that they buff, pretty much everything except our one button monk. Our monk did not get any buffs. Everyone else seemed like they got buffs. Lockbook. I guess we can't sell them. Where do I buy these? You know what? Let's just make our way through the nodes, and then we'll drop them. Davo or Devo, and is it Zenga? Appreciate the follow, Zenga and Devo. Need to make it right there. Ooh, how you doing, Tim? Need some currency for the best PoE 2 crafter on the 2. I need to learn how to farm. We're gonna try it out on these maps. We're gonna save the 16 for later. And I'm also, man, there's a lot of new stuff out. I was learning how to craft some wands, and then when I am able to craft like decent wands, I'll bring it over to you guys. Hi, you back? How we doing? How we doing? Devo. You guys are having a great afternoon, man. Okay, I think we'll do this one here. And I'm not sure we go Abyss. I think we still go Abyss. The new video is dope. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad that one was, it took me a long time. That video took me a long time. It's a 14-minute video, but I recorded for like 40 to like an hour and then condensed it down. So it takes me a while for the edit and all that. But I'm glad I got to finish it today because I've been trying to live stream on and off. Like today I'm live streaming, tomorrow I might not live stream. I might, but I'm trying to keep it at one day and then one day not. One day and then until the 20th, and then I'm gonna take a couple of days visit family, and then from there on after, ain't nothing but streaming, baby. Still confusing me with your videos. There's just a lot to it, and there's a lot of new stuff. Up until now, I hadn't really posted any new stuff, but I'm trying to get myself involved with like the runes and stuff. And I'm picking it up. I'm picking it up. However, it's costing me my currency. I'm just glad that mapping is fun, and I'm able to rebuild my currency. Captain Joshi. Oh, dude, nice. The love is real. Oh yeah, man. Crafting, you gotta at least try it out. If you're mapping and you're dropping Omen of Lights,
this is it.
You should be trying to get into crafting. Elgato! Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Swift alloys are cool. Love your dookie. What? Hell yeah, man. That's good. Hell yeah, I like that. I would be sad if you didn't. I don't know how to reply, man. The love is too good. It's unbeknownst to me. Nah, the positivity, guys, has been amazing. I haven't fought this guy. Is he gonna one-shot me? That's the only thing I'm worried about is one-shots. All right, we got our waystones. I mean, not our waystones, but our logbook. So now we should see an improvement, right? There should be a grand expedition after we use this logbook. Man, I am glad I waited to farm Expedited Edition. What's new in the update? They just did a whole bunch of buffs, guys. I was looking through them, and they did buffs in the way of loot. Tier 15s and tier 16s, from the sounds of it, are gonna drop better loot, and the remnants for expeditions, those are gonna offer better rewards too. So farming is just gonna be better. They made monsters in Ritual less rippy, and they lowered the HP on some. They made rogue exiles a little bit easier to spot, and also we won't get the life bar from like massive amounts of like they could be on the other side of the map. They could be on the other side of the map, and we would still get the names on top. That happened to me a few times. And then I forget what else happened. It's massive, bro. It should make. They made it so that I guess that a lot of people were having issues with their builds in terms of like survivability, and a lot of people were just getting ripped apart by like breach mobs. There was a breach mob that shot like chaos projectiles from like very far away, and that was getting people, I guess. But like I said, somebody called my build squishy, and I never had an issue. I'm just gonna put that out there right now, okay? But I did notice that some of them did have that one-shot mechanic, and we weren't gonna survive it at all. But overall, everything got buffed. Minions, they did something to minion gear. There was a couple of uniques also that just got a really nice buff. But oh, they added a new catalyst, by the way. I haven't even touched on that. Let me go check that right now. They added a new catalyst. I don't know how much it's gonna go for, but we'll see if we can grab our hand. We'll see if we can grab some breach. They added the refined necrotic catalyst.
I'll fill that in.
It's going for 10 chaos right now. We're gonna make a minor investment right there, and then where is it? Breach. These necrotics. Oh wow, 10. Okay. I'm probably overpaying for these. I'm gonna buy these all out, and then I'm gonna sell them back. It's already 48. These guys are dropping them. They're probably like, dude, somebody's buying all of our necrotics. And then it takes 4 to get some back. I think I just overpaid for some, but it's fine. I'm gonna store those away, put those back, and we're just, like I said, it might be a good investment, it might be a terrible investment. I don't know. Okay. So there should now be a grand expedition here. I don't know which one it is though. And we just now linked to this castaway, which is a lot of gold. We could be using a lot of gold. We need a lot of gold. I'm talking about. Echoes of Power, 5 rare mobs are duplicated. Nice. Okay. I don't know what this is. I haven't seen the boat just yet, so we'll make our way towards over there. And we do not have any tier 15 maps, so we'll just be running tier 15s. Yeah, it's pretty huge. It's a badass update. Drop it. Oh, like in the map. Let's see. Round 2, 100% round 2. And this time, hopefully, we don't get any unexpected updates, I guess. Let's see. Boom. So that was 10 chaos. I know somebody right now is in the breach stream like, oh my god, it sold. No, what am I talking about? What am I doing? Okay. That was bad. Maybe later. Dude, I always try to like work that thing. If I can flip some stuff, I'm gonna try it out. We're not doing delis. And we're doing tier 15 maps. I should buy tier 16s actually to see if the remnants are better. I was skipping them. They never seemed to work it for me, so I kept skipping them. Watch the streams from YouTube. I didn't know. Wait, but I don't think. Wait. YouTube? It should be. Both YouTube and Twitch. The chat should be on the screen. Unless I turned it off. And it'll tell you there what side of the stream is coming. There should be a chat. There should be a chat on YouTube. Summoning circles grants you summoning circle. Okay. I don't know what this is. Both easy and breezy with the tier 1. Appreciate that, man. Arigato. Say it. It's a streaming Vol Z. Okay. Oh god, it's gonna. Never mind. There it is. It's too clean. I got you though. I got you. He's gonna put me down. Easy and breezy with the 1 community sub with the gifted. Thanks for the gifted, man. That's massive. Oh no. Even distracted, Yota, you are gonna go down. Welcome to Crafting Vol Z. Nuts on your chin. Oh god. It should sound better. When I recorded that initial like Crafting Vol Z one, I was doing it with a different mic, and it didn't have like the sort of filters that I have right now, which makes the voice, it pretty much hides the background noise. But I need to re-record it. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. Never mind. Dude, where's my mana going? Like, actually, where's my mana at? Okay. Okay. There it is. Oh, my filter's gone. I need to change my filter. There it is. It said it was on. That's on. That's weird. That was cool. Have I ever killed the Boda? Yeah. Oh yeah. We killed them with ease. I think I uploaded a video about it. It was just me not saying much. It was just the fight itself because I thought it was really cinematic and awesome, really. But this build already, I'm trying to take out every single boss that I can with it. We're doing a lot of damage. Redemption, appreciate the follow. And C Maddox, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. And also, guys, if you're on YouTube, I would appreciate a like on the video, on the stream, as it does help push it out. And I'm new to streaming, so that would go a long way. And thank you for that. Appreciate it. Something's going on here with my mana. So these guys were supposed to be a little easier to spot, but it looks the same. Pick up these gold rings. Try to keep it at a safe distance, even though it's a tier 15 though. I should probably be a little bit more reckless. Summoning circle and additional use. Wait, what's going on? How many of these are there? Is it even worth farming them? I never do the summoning circles. I feel like they never drop anything useful. Can we change the tattoo runes? 100%. Yes, you can. I did it for my resistances. I got a new piece of gear, and I didn't have enough fire res. I had cold resistance here, and I swapped it over with a fire res. All you would do is grab a rune, hover over it, and apply it. Socket is full. If you're trying to stack, so like right here on my boots, I have 5% movement speed, right? I cannot use a 5% movement speed on my boots. Some items are just, they're tied into one per item. So I can't like stack movement speed, if that makes any sense. And I don't think you can stack like purple runes. Why not use like Tonio cares or cares? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. And another thing is that this build, I made it from the ground up, so I'm proud of it. I'm enjoying it. There's no reason for me to pry the gloves. I think that's just what it boiled down to. It looks amazing though. These guys look like they're doing an insane amount of damages, and they're faster. My build is a little slow, but like I said, I'm enjoying what I crafted, what I made. And that's just me, you know what I mean? Wow, Ollie, baby. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Oh my god, I know the chats. Nice, I'm glad to drop one. I was curious as to how they looked. Orbit chance should provide a few chaos. Do you use a loop filter? Yeah, I do. I just customized this one beforehand. And I might make a video on how to customize, like where to go and customize your own one. Super easy, basic, fast. Right now we're using, oh god. We're on Uber strict, so there's a lot of items that are hidden. Like I'm not gonna see greater transmutation orbs or nothing like that on the floor. Come on, dude, I have never dropped an ancient in this league. I'm gonna change the jammy jams. I need something a little bit more soothing and pleasing to the ear. There it is. Felt like I was at a disco. Picture rarity, it's a game changer. How much rarity do you have? I think I'm already pushing like 115 on my build. I don't know how many more I can grab. So these are the reasons to be doing expedition. Apparently they're better now. What is this? Okay. Swift alloys on gloves, cast speed. Okay. And then belts, charges, focuses, rings. You can use what? That's good. Let's try it out. Farrell's Rune of the Chase. We don't need to do that. Those are inexpensive. I'm surprised it only has one option though. Let's say you can put perfects into the body if you extract them from items. How do you extract the perfect from an item? I was trying to do it, but it just gave me something nonsense. See, I thought about doing that. I just didn't know how to go about it. Perfect Regal. Okay, let's see. I think the best thing to do here is just grab that remnant and then just that. Yeah, we'll pick that up. Face reveal when 100,000 subscribers. I'll think about it. Probably won't do it though. Yeah, I don't need to see my face. Besides, somebody else said I was a little bit mysterious. Not that I'm trying to be mysterious, but now I'm a little bit mysterious, I suppose. Bro, where's my mana leech? Ooh, baby, baby, baby. Casper with the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that, man. All right, dude. Let's grab that Swift Alloy. I forgot I was doing the expedition. Mm-hmm. I like your voice. You don't need a face. And you see, I feel like if there was a face in the screen right now, I feel like you feel different. I got a mutation on my face. I got a case of the beautiful going on. I'm kidding. I have no idea, dude. That's right off the top. Jesus. Exalted Orb, Divine Crown. I need that Divine to drop. I think we have a pink beam, and I want to see it live. Tune in next time for another stream from the Dystopian. Nose? You guys want to just see the nose? What? Get him out! Do not phase. I know if he phases, I'm gonna die. I suck at the... Whenever he stops time, I suck at that. Man, Brylin. Appreciate the follow. Over on Twitch. There he goes. Laters. Deuces. We are good with toes. I might do the toes. I got amazing toes, let me tell you. Mm-hmm. You guys are freaking me out with the feet, dude. You guys are freaking me out with the toes, man. Oh no, dude. I think they got rid of Javelin Cluster Grenade Shotgun. Did they? They must have missed it.
I will make use of this.
I will make use of this. Swift Alloy. How much does that go for? Why did I just risk my life? 70x, not bad. I'm gonna use it though. Damn. 1 in 3 that gold res? Nah. Can't do it, won't do it. Well, oh wait, we need that tablet. We need the tablets here. Damn, I had the setup going on earlier. Also, by the way, guys, if you are not running the Omen of Amelioration on your inventory with it activated, and when you die, it will prevent 75% of experience loss. So the bar down here, I suggest using the Omen of Amelioration. If you are maybe 85, level 85 or above, you should start running these Amelioration Omens in your inventory, because every time you die, you will lose about 10%. And this way, you will only lose 25%. So it's like less. It's like less than 3%. It's really useful for leveling up. What's that gonna do? What's that gonna do? Gotta corrupt these. And boom. What? What am I doing? We got 2 tier 16s. Ooh, beautiful. And then the 15s, we'll run those for now. And then I gotta pick some up. 5 bird mobs. What other tablet should be good to use? Water map. It's already a water map. Forest, I guess. We'll try that out. Ocean, forest, farming. Which omen again? It is called the Omen of Amelioration. You go over to Ange and let's see, Chaos, Rituals. It should be right here, top right. Omen of Amelioration. This is to protect your experience. Relatively inexpensive right now.
I'll fill that
It is
in as soon as I
100%
can.
worth what it costs. Dude, at like level 90, 20, 30 minutes of farming, you go down, it's gone. How we doing, base tier god? Do they? You should do ad-libs for John Cena. If he would hire me. Haven't seen that guy. Oh, we got a twofer. Where are they? So this is another thing they fixed. The names were appearing when they were like really far off the map. So they should be relatively close. And there we go. Damn. That's lamb. Overseer tablet. We get those. But there's another one here. Oh, he's fighting mobs. I'll help you. I'll help you and them. Take that gold amulet. Well, there they are, dude. Wait, no, never mind. Wrong base. Thank you for the reminder. You are welcome. I had forgotten about it too from like not using it as much. Damn, it then disappeared. But as soon as my XP started going down, it clicked. Apparently they made rituals easier as well. But I am not gonna mess around with rituals today. Okay, wow, there's a sixer. Let's see what they have. I'm curious. Dude, I used to like stop checking these. Wow, 3 diviner. GGG, arigato for the buff. 3 divines, dude, let's go. That was off a 6 slaughter. Nice. Wait, does this have divines? Expansive alloy. What about this? Is there divines? Now I'm just looking for divines. I guess the buffs are real. Detonate. Natural divine. We'll let them stack. Hopefully I don't go down. Could you imagine? You see the purple beam? That's what I wanted to see. I might have to tweak the divine orb. Light blue on the text could work. Nice. Beautiful stuff. Come on. Give us more. Oh wait, it's not over. I might as well pick them up. Might be a little bit distracting on screen. I feel like I do have to change it up a bit. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the super green. I feel like I'm gonna go down to this boss. This boss is tricky because he has a phase where if you don't get it, you just go down. It's terrible. Uncut Spirit Gem. Oh my god. Wow. That was dope. I hadn't dropped one this whole league. I hadn't dropped one. Hopefully this guy's infected as well. He is. Oh my god, another Heart of the Well. Here it goes. So you see how this Rogue Exile? Wow. Wow, he hit me good. Hold on. I wanted to explain it, but hell no, you going down. Now he's gonna be reborn because he was. You see that? He was infected by the Abyss, and after we take him down, he's gonna drop a jewel, a diamond. If we can take him down. Can you stop with the regen? There it is. He dropped the diamond. That's your Heart of the Well. That's how you farm them. And four desecrations. You can take 4 Abyssal Echoes and re-roll these. Dude. How lucky is that? Probably got goated rings as well. Fire? Nope. Happy hunting. Likewise. Likewise, man. Good luck on the drops. I was initially going to be farming Abyss for the Omen of Lights, but we might just stick to Abyss and, well, Expeditions. No Amanamu. Where the void's at?
Fancy seeing you here. There's our target. Strike that.
All right. Howling 8. What's that drop? I should probably start hiding the jeweler swords. Every time they block my path, I think I'm gonna go down.
We're wearing it down.
Wait, what's happening, dude? Oh, this guy?
You know, reckon that we're a wisp of the spring. The land provides.
The land provides. Primate Idol. Haven't seen that one.
A challenger.
Stormflower. You think you can make a craft guide for a Chaos Wand? I'll look into it. I'll look into it for sure. I'm starting to get into wands. What are you looking on your wand? That's another thing. It's like I can craft a wand, but I don't know if it'll be like helpful to any build right now. I'm not in tune with like the builds that use wands, I guess you could say. I know they're doing some crazy expensive tech though. They're doing some crazy expensive tech to re-roll their modifiers. It hurts when he doesn't pick up exalts. Well, the reason I don't pick up exalts, boys, is because I have 4 divines from that run, right? If I go to Ange, and I take 1 divine, that 1 divine goes for 134 exalts. That's my logic for not picking up exalts. Nice, we got a Heart of the Well, dude. This will be nice. This will be interesting. Dude, actually, we still need the upgrade. We still need the upgrade.
I'll post it right away.
Nice. Let's go get ourselves an upgrade. Is Grenade Merc dead? They swapped out the detonation today with cooldown. Did someone said something about that earlier with the shotgun, right? And I'm not sure. Like, are you playing that? Does it feel worse? Don't mind me, I'm poor for now. Dude, you are, the way I like to see it is that you are 1 drop away from being rich. You could drop, I mean, you could drop the mirror, right? I've never done it myself, but you could. And then also you can fight somebody that is possessed by an idol and all of a sudden you have an idol that is worth a couple of 100 divine. Noob lad, appreciate the follow. And also we got King Samba with the follow on Twitch. Reveal. Increase skill speed. Here we go. That's us all day. Go get the diamond, Hibanachi. I'm on my way, my lord. I'll be right back. Here's the diamond, my lord. Arigato, Hibanachi. Reveal. This is a reroll. Stun buildup and damage taken from mana. Manage taken from mana is nice. I'll grab it. I mean, it's probably the best thing there. Mana regen rate, not for us. Even though it could be useful. Jesus, what is this? Minions increase attack speed and cast speed. We have attack speed as well, but Jesus. Mana cost efficiency. That's a tougher. That's a tough one right there. But I think we will be going with mana cost efficiency.
Good news for you.
Not the NPC hero. I don't know what you're talking about, man. That's him, dude. It's not me. It's him. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. Glad you did. It feels well, no, never mind. It doesn't feel any type of way. It feels amazing.
Quickly.
Okay. So what am I on? What am I thinking about? What am I thinking about? What am I doing now? We don't want to waste the tier 16 on this. And they said something about a grand expedition, which I have no idea what that is. But I'm assuming. I'm not assuming. We'll just do that. We'll just run these two. Radiated, yeah. 14% on level 60, 96. The ninja star maps. Oh, nice. Thank you for that. I didn't know what those were. No way. That's you forever. The character is always going to have a sniffing fetish. Always. He loves it. Devilish. Wait, what? Devilish. Well, I can't read the numbers. Anyways, Devilish, I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Okay, let's see what these guys added. Whetstones. We've got Greater Jeweler's Orbs. Not for us. Do you guys know if I can drop logbooks from these expeditions? This is something I never farmed. And we're only farming it now because apparently I got a buff. So we're trying to get that 9-socket remnant that will drop a mirror. Dude, what if there was like a mirror option, but you would have to fight like a horde of map bosses? Dude, that'd be so sick. Meet the Dreamer. Oh, expedition logbook. Nice. Ghost. He said yes, and it dropped the logbook. That was you. You just did that. Hell yeah. Right on the money. PG money. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. We're looking. Oh, I haven't even, bro. I haven't changed my passives. I need to change my Abyss passives. Right now, I'm having like Ulamon guaranteed. We need to change it to, what is it, Amanamu? Yeah, we need to change it to Amanamu. That way we can have a chance at dropping the Omen of Lights from the Voids. That was you? My bad. Oh, wait. Oh, T-Money was you. Nice. Omen of the Sovereign, did we miss it? I was looking off screen. Me neither. I think bosses would be dope. Maybe for a stack of 10 also. Maybe for a stack of 10 it'd be dope. It'd be great. It'd be amazing. It'd be massive. Huge. You are inexhaustible, Exile. I just want to drop an ancient. Just one time. This is when we're carrying. This is when we're carrying exalted orbs on our inventory. Bop, and then bop. And also, I just want to say thanks to everyone who just takes the time to hit that like button on the videos themselves. You know what I mean? That means a lot. That's awesome. I can't stop saying awesome. I don't want to stop saying awesome. But yeah, I appreciate that, guys. I was about to say it again. I had to stop myself. And where's that boss at? We need to take care of the boss. That way we can run our tier 16s. Now, I think they said they updated the loot on the remnants from tier 14 maps or higher. Nothing good there. And also, I think dude, every time I would open one, my screen would like freeze. I think they fixed that. Might also change my filter as well. Let's see if we can do this. I still have yet to drop anything worthy off of these guys. We got a big chungus. Come on. Nothing, dude. Maybe one day. Nay, dude. With the prime. Thanks for the prime, man. See, again, I want to say that's awesome. I appreciate that. GG. I need to drink water. Lord of the Pits. Dude, how badass does this character look? They have some wings. They have some wings like these in PoE 1 that are dark. They're like night. It's nighttime in the galaxy. And I want to get my hands on them, but they're worth like 35 bucks. So we're waiting. We're waiting on a sale. A bow for 5. We'll take it. So we got ourselves a expedition logbook. How do I? They're right here. So you can get them. Nice. So it's 10 logbooks for 27 divines. That's... I don't know if I want to buy that many though.
I'll post it right away.
Maybe I do. Where are the mirrors? I have no mirrors. You just drop them anywhere. It's random. So we have the Grand Expedition here, and then here we can make our way to the Castaway map. So I did one. Wait, what's the difference? I don't remember doing it. Like, I don't remember anything significant from it. I guess we'll go with the sinkhole here. I really do need to buy some tier 16s. I feel like I'm missing out. I feel like I'm missing out on loot by not buying the tier 16s. And then we're gonna add modifiers. I want tier 16s with 6 modifiers. Penny. You said rush the deadly map bosses. You know how hard it is to rush when my movement is just dodging? But I know what you mean though. And I need to get in the habit of doing so. Setalu. Wait, what am I doing? These guys, no. We were on the insta buyout. We were in the outdated section. Damn, somebody is going ham with tier 15s. That's crazy. You might need to still do the quest line. Wait. I need to complete it, yes. But we're making our way there. We're making our way there. Okay. Okay. Ooh, after with the... Yeah, the exclamation build will take you to my PoE Ninja, which should be updated. I'm refreshing it right now. I'm completely new to PoE, and I've gotten a number of your TikToks with crafting. I'm trying to learn how to craft, but it is difficult. It is. It's only difficult because of the amount of modifiers that there are. I just learned something. And Afro Sniper. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, guys. Now we are trying to get Twitch partner, which means that I have to average about 60 viewers on, like, I think it's what 5 different occasions. That is the current goal right now. And then on YouTube, I'm also trying to manage, see if we can get like 100. We were over 100 earlier, which is, it surprised me. That was the first time that happens. Rare unique prismatic alloy. Guinea, I love you. I love you too, buddy. One love. One desire. Wait, was there anything good on this? Prismatic alloy. I don't think I want to do that. I think we'll keep it 6 sockets plus. I can hop on YouTube and share the live. I mean, that would be great. That'd be dope. I'll take anything. I'll take all the help and support. Although, I don't know, man. Maybe streaming to too many people would make me nervous. Gotta run past these. Gotta run past these. The reason I'm running past the rituals and essentially everything else is because I'm not running those tablets. Blast charges. I'm trying to work with I need belts with triple resistances because I'm trying to do something with them. Well, not triple, but like double. And then I need to sock it in. What is it? It's an essence. It's a forced modifier. Where is it? I need to try and take this guy out. before he phases. Just like that. This guy says he's got something Kulamak related. Drops nothing. There you go. Gotta pick up the Exalted Orbs now. I feel a little bad now. I have 130. I have 130,000 tooltip DPS on my Entangled. Are you impressed? Are you impressed with my quarterstaff DPS? Even though I don't use my quarterstaff, that's how I've been gauging my damage based on my DPS there. But yes, 130 is amazing. Okay, you win, Mr. Streamer. It just sounded like you were challenging the dystopian, man. What am I to do? Hey, dude, I can't even imagine the damage you'd be dealing. How do you handle the mana drain? I'm struggling with my monk. Ooh, let's go over it. How do I handle mana, right? Level 29 on my hollow form. How do I handle mana? Well, on my passive skill tree, I have this note specifically for mana cost efficiency, which helps us. And we also have mana regen. Now, I'm assuming that you have this as well. But on top of that, our gloves have leech physical as damage as mana, which you might be better off getting it on rings or something like that, but I just happen to have it on my gloves. And then on top of that, this right here is the kicker. I'm getting gain 3 life per enemy hit, and I'm also getting 1 mana per enemy hit with attacks. Because of Whirling Assault, my attacks hit multiple times, right? So I'm gaining mana that way. And then on top of that, I am cycling my mana flask consistently. So that allows me to do that. And I believe that is it. I don't have anything else. Damage recouped as mana, but I wouldn't even bring that into the equation. And also the life flask. The life flask is very important. Because I had 35% chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. I was trying to use the unique life flask. Where is it? I don't know where I left it. Yeah, I was trying to use the lasagna spirits, but this I noticed that while it's good for my build personally, when going like mapping for bosses, it's decent, but mapping I cannot sustain the mana. So the flask is very important. 1 mana per hit. Yeah, dude. It's if earlier I had the same setup without this rune of accumulation, and I could not sustain it. I had attack speed and I could not sustain it. I was running out of mana when I was fighting the rogue exiles, and it was not good. Overseer. Is this gonna take us out? I don't know. Oh. That renown. That Ron now. Appreciate the follow. How do you favorite items in the currency exchange? Random. If you go to currency exchange, let's say you're trying to convert a divine for, I don't know, which one do I not have? Right, Omen of Lights. Right here on the top right of the divine orb, there's a star. You add that, and it'll add it to your favorites. And then you can also remove them just like that. So let's say I wasn't trying to get like blacksmith whetstones, I would just remove that. And then also that one. Yo, Galarians with the 2 community subs. Appreciate the gifted, man. Awesome. It's a good job you broke the game. Wait, no. It's too many chat. Leech doesn't work on hollow. Does it not? It might be a wasted mod on my end. Personally, me, guys, I don't, like I said, I'm not much of a builder. I just know that what I have right now is allowing me to progress. Usually, I'll try to make my own build, and then I'll look at somebody else's build to see what I can get, and then apply to my own build. This time around, not doing that. And I like where I'm at right now. How the fuck am I supposed to help? Wait, what? Help myself with this build when this exists? I don't understand. I didn't think anybody was hating.
It's all buttoned. Every good luck.
I don't get offended. I don't get offended. I'm the type of person, you come in here and you say bad stuff, I'll just mute you forever. And that's it. You ever consider to use Lactonial Cares? I have. I have a pair, but I haven't used it though. I haven't tried it on. I've been trying to learn how it works. I don't know this guy. I've never fought this guy before. Okay. All right, he went down relatively easy. Second phase? Second phase. Of course, there's a second phase. What's going on? Oh, snap. Oh, God. The planet gets it. Those are the gloves that you cannot leech mana. Oh, okay. Then there you go. I would not want to use those gloves for that reason. No, I haven't tried to implement those gloves. I feel like my gloves right now are giving me a little too much good stuff.
Does that mean
right?
Richard was not a traitor? He didn't steal the flame after all. Then there's only one person who might have it.
These could be better as well. I need a second socket. I need to craft another pair for myself.
Need to make sure everyone's okay.
These right now have evasion rating on them that I could use without. And also better tiered damage mods would go a long way for this build. But like I said, no need. I haven't felt the need to upgrade my gear. I've been able to run everything. The Divinity, Origin of Divinity did take us out, but well, that was short-lived. Wait, where do I go now? Must go back to Rog. Hell of a build. I'm glad you guys like it, man. It's strong. It's strong for sure. Appreciate the info, no problem. If I have the information and you guys have the question and I have the answer, I don't mind helping. Do you have a 0.5 scepter crafting guide? Not yet, but I did see Gassy. I did see one of Gassy's videos. He went for a, I mean, he didn't even, he called it a craft, but all he did was, I think he just searched for a scepter with a +4 and then spirit on it. It was, and then from there it's just essence crafting. Not gonna get into it though. You got a new subscriber? Not that it means much. It does mean a lot. It means a lot. Guys, when I first started like content on PoE, my channel was primarily just random clips of me playing Apex Legends and then just anything that I thought was just content, right? So I started making like Apex Legends like shorts, and then that when PoE 2 came out, we started turning the channel over to PoE 2. And then from there, guys, like from 300, we went through like 3K. And I still remember that very vividly. It's only been like a year and a half to 2 years. So trust me, every sub is amazing. What was that? How come it didn't say it? Captain Joshi became a member. See, I need to work on my... That needed to be text to speech so that I can hear it. Level Divine Dragon Descendant Captain Joshi has joined. Dude. Ah, that's badass, man. Thank you. Last time, I think there's only like 2 of you guys right now, but last time it didn't show it on screen. And I'm glad this time it did.
We've even more this long.
Josh.
Finding the Triskelion flame.
Wait, I can't say that name. Josh with the prime. I'm just gonna say Josh, man.
I am overcome with excitement. This is it.
I hope so too.
Prepare.
It'd be nice. It'd be nice to be successful in this YouTube and even Twitch. I mean, right now, right now where it is, I feel like I can see it happening. Right before it was like I wanted it. Now it's like it's actually occurring. So like we're here together, you know. Kappa, Mikey with the follow over on Twitch, and also Josh, appreciate the prime. If you have one of those twisted amulets with Tomb Biz for me, I could pay you to craft some good stuff on it. Oh, you're asking? Nah, dude, I don't craft for people. I've said that for a long time. I don't craft for people. I would much rather you try it, and then I would much rather you try it and fail at it and learn. That way you can craft it yourself. That's my whole mentality when I approach crafting. All right, some tier 15s. Dassit, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Let's see, we'll make these. We got 116. We'll run this one, and then I gotta go buy some 16s. I'm here for the voice, and I'm here to speak, man, for as long as I can. I do try to speak a little louder than what I usually speak, so it does. I add like a little bit of like that reverb every now and then. So when I stream for prolonged periods of time, I'll feel it. You know what I mean? There's forced feedback, but it ain't crazy like that. He said it's me. Yeah, sir. Divine Orb, we take those. They definitely increase the odds. I mean, the rewards. Before today, I had never seen Divines because I hadn't really farmed this. But we're here now, farming Divines. I mean, if you guys wanted an update on what changed patch notes wise, there it is. Apparently, it is very profitable to farm. I don't know what that's going to do to the economy, but hopefully we can get a little bit more Chaos Orbs for our Divines. Chaos Orbs are insane. What would you do first if you just got into maps and you were broke? If you just got to maps and you are broke, I would be farming my levels. That's priority before anything else would be levels. Like if you should be what, like level 65 or something like that? You should be trying to get to like level 75 plus. I wouldn't even worry about, like I would be picking up stuff off the ground and then try selling like random stuff, but I wouldn't worry too much about trying to flip items in the market. I would just focus on leveling, and then if you drop a divine, try to get yourself a better weapon or a better piece of gear for that divine. You can break it into exalts right now. There's a lot of like good mid gear, very cheap, very cheap. Just gotta look for, you just gotta know what your build needs, right? So if you're missing like a chest piece with specific like resistances, I would try to get that as an upgrade. This is the first time I see you live, dude. We get to see Hibanashi every now and then. He'll pop out, but I think I'm a bit away from actually sitting here and then just crafting. There's too much fun to be had. Like when I'm offline, I'm usually not running maps like this. I'm trying to figure out what's good to craft, and then like once I get a hang of the market, I'll bring the craft to you guys. You know what I mean? But I must admit, this market has been a little slow on my end, because a lot of people are using minions, and I don't craft a lot of minion stuff, not yet, but I'll get there. I recently learned about wands too. I recently learned about wands, so I got a decent, cheap budget wand that I'm working on right now. What am I trying to say, dude? Focus. Is there a loot for my item filter? Not yet. But somebody said I could share it, so I'm gonna look into it and then I'll bring it to you guys. But I can also, I needed to edit something out. I'll show you guys where to go, and that way you guys can edit your own stuff. It's straightforward. I didn't do it before, I didn't know, but it's pretty straightforward. Dude, I'm like mad slow. I keep forgetting to change my passives as well. All right, let's open up the map here. Top right. I'm wasting a little too much time on these trash mobs. Boss taming for the Huntress. I'd like to see a plus fractured crafts from what I want. Where's this boss at? And then also with annulments being super expensive, and then chaos also, it has been tough to like really craft freely. I like to craft from a normal base usually. So I would annul spam, right? I would annul spam a base until I got the base that I wanted, instead of like just straight up buying it. It's hard for me to do that this league. Dude, where's my mana? Like actually, where's my actual mana, bro? All right. Something's got to be preventing my mana. We're done with that. Love the shorts? Hell yeah, dude. I try to explain as I'm going. That way, because the reason is that I know there's a lot of new players. And that's my main target audience, is the new players. I don't care too much about teaching like the players that already know how to craft and all that, because they already know how to craft. So most of the people that know how to craft, they can figure out like the crafts themselves, and a lot of them are already better than me, right? You guys will learn from my channel, and then you'll have crafts that I haven't even done. What are these? What is that? Swarming spirits. I might want to avoid that. Actually. My boss. All right, we'll do that. W stream aiming at your head. What's going on, man? W person right there. Moloch the Naughty. Annul is not cheap. No, it ain't. It's every 2 annuls is a divine, which is it's absurd. It is absurd. Oh yeah, guys, I have these items right here. Now these items were posted and never sold. But we have a +3 projectiles. And then we also have this dueling wand. Now these require a little bit of that sanctification. I haven't sanctified anything in this game. And I actually set these aside for the stream. Where is it? Currency. Arcanist.
I'll
Okay,
fill that
boom.
in as soon as I can.
We'll increase the quality of this one. What level am I? Level 96. Need to drink a little bit of that aqua. I have gotten better. A better handle. Wait, I have gotten better handle on crafting by just failing a lot and going to bed bad. I've been there, man. That's how I started. You know what I mean? That's how I started. And I remember posting videos, and then on the comment section, people would rectify the mistakes that I would make, or not even fix like mistakes that I would make, but they would call out things that I would do incorrectly, right? So there was one time that I remember I had a massive great hammer, and it had reduced attribute requirements as a base, and then it had like the tier 1 physical percentage. And then somebody before then had asked me to craft a massive great hammer. So what I did is I made that great hammer into like a rare, and I rolled past the reduced attributes, which apparently is a goated mod, right? I didn't know that, but by trial and error, that's how we learn. Okay, sinkhole. Need to buy more. We need to buy more. Rituals. $13.
I'll post it right away.
Oh wait, looks like we have plenty. We'll get these back. Wait. We do have stacks. Are we making it short here? It might be. I don't. Like all of these could be shorts, but what I end up doing after I log out is I'll try to like edit something and then I'll burn out, and then the next day all I want to do is just play the game, bro. I'm trying to farm. Do I have a link for the filter? Not yet, but. Okay, let's see. We need divines. How many divines we get? 27 divines. We gotta make the temple. We gotta make the temple done. It's gotta be done correctly. Okay then. It is ready. We have the new solar amulet with a +3 projectiles, and we want a +4. And next to it, we have the Havoc Cry dueling wand with a +4 level of all spells, and a whole lot of random shit on it. And what we need to do is sanctify them to increase the levels. So we need to show them over to Hibanashi. Come on, Hibanashi, do it. Whip them. My lord, sanctification this time? 100%. Where's the dueling wand? Did you get the dueling wand? Yeah, make sure I sniffed it. Awesome. We'll pick those up. And with Hibanashi's blessing, we are now ready for the Temple of Divine Sanctification. And we must activate every omen of sanctification in our inventory in order to begin our chant. And what we're hoping to see is that +4 is that +3 turned into a +4, and that +4 turned into a +5. With that being said, it is time for the chant of divine divinity and begin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, did it hit me, Lord? I don't know, Ibanashi. I don't know, man. Boom. Okay, so sanctification did not work here. Although it did. Okay. It increased our evasion. Not so much. And everything else doesn't really matter. Didn't work. But now, our wand. Our wand did go up from level... Okay, so this wand had +4 to level of all cold spells. It is now sitting at +5. Oh, God. We love it. Love to hit it. But, I mean, this was the cheaper side of things. This could go all the way up to +6. But that's just going to elevate the price of it. Right, we got cast speed elemental. And then we got damage. And then we got more damage. Not that. Spell damage will boost this up. We'll add the 38% that it's getting from the minions. So it's like 90. Maybe 90. 15D. Oh, there it is. Damn it. Could have been better. But now I can sell it. And now we got that out of the way. Could have been better, but there's a reason why I didn't sell.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
And then this. Damn, this would have been nice. There's not a lot. I would want a +4 here.
Seems like a good deal.
Thought I had another one. I don't. Boom.
Is that a good price for that?
Imagine.
I
That would have been
have no
sick.
idea.
Chaos are gone. Let's get back to it. Should I sanctify my new staff? I don't know. I can't say. If it's new, I'm assuming it costs a lot. That is up to you if you want to risk it. How much rarity does one need? You should aim to have about 100, but it's a little difficult to get. But I was doing just fine with like 70. You should aim to have a little like rarity, right? But not at the expense of like survivor ability. And then also, if you are going to like risk it, I would have a backup just in case. Just in case. Oh God, what's happening? The big name's throwing me off. What is this, another Heart of the Wells? Bro, I don't think I've ever had this many Heart of the Wells. We got reborn. I don't want to get close to that guy. He looks a little menacing. Grab that diamond real quick. That is so good. What about the quarterstaff? Using a good quarterstaff, my boy. Nice. The Anvarius ring is dope. I don't know if this is still a thing, but there are people that run a negative rarity in order to farm exceptional bases. That's a thing too. A lot of new players don't know that. But like I said, it was a thing. Not sure if it still is. Cat idol. You think I didn't? Oh my god. I gotta go take it off market then. It's still locked. I did price check a 4. Oh my goodness. There. Had to tell the Williams to buy it for me.
Having good news for you.
That's good. That is so good. Sir Williams coming in clutch. What do you want me to add you, man? Why do you guys want me to add you, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Now we price check it with 5. Thank you, dude. That's a good catch. That's a. I didn't even. Dude, I looked right past it. Okay, so we got extras. We're gonna remove the minions. We got 1 extra. We got 12, and then we got flat spell damage. Okay, maybe it's still worth 40. We're gonna add 100 because we have the combined spell damage. All right, that's its real value right there.
Oh, it's you. Yes.
It wasn't even that much increase, but it's still an increase. We're trying to get 40. I'll try to get what, 50?
Someone is bound to buy that.
I'll try to get 60.
Hopefully
Maybe.
people don't mind
Maybe.
the price increase.
Oh yeah. What is the tool you're using? It's called Exile Exchange. It's a third-party PC only price checker. In the description on YouTube, there's a link there to a short that I made last league. It'll go step by step on how to install the price checker. However, I am noticing that a lot of, I have personal keybinds, right? But there's a way you need to like read the README so that you can get the menu and change your keybinds. That's the only drawback. I need to redo the video. I'll probably get to it, and that way it's a lot easier for you guys to get it. But it's super straightforward to set up. It's just a program. And then it also says that it may be risky, but that's, I mean, use it at your own what was it? Use it with your own discretion. You're welcome. Said I need a friend. I need friends. Go to general, go to global right here, dude. Start a conversation and then bring up feet and toes and they'll send you friend requests. Back to grinding Divinity. Your funds are up. I don't know if, dude, that guy scarred me. Wow, we got our first. What is that? 9 sockets. Ooh, baby, 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 baby. I am filled with excitement. What's happening with my mana, bro? Let's see what it has, dude. Finally got one. Ugh. Let's see. Last time I did it, there was a loot explosion. And let's see. Hell yeah. Okay, here it is. All right. Whew. Come on, baby. It's under a detonator too, but let's see what a 9 socket. Let's see what a 9 socket gives us as reward options. Okay, we got a 10 divine stacker. That's a 10 divine stacker. Wow. And then whatever else comes out of that. And then we'll see what other remnants. That's beautiful, dude. 10 diviners right there. We've compared that with nothing else. So that's the only thing we're gonna get. That right there is money. Did you craft? Did you try crafting a quarterstaff? If so, I can understand why you went broke. I did, bro. I have a quarterstaff that hasn't sold. The amount of currency that I spent on it is absurd, to the point that even if I would try to break even, it doesn't sell. So what I am gonna do with it is it has +5 fractured. I'm gonna annul it all the way down, and then it doesn't have critical hit chance, and that's where I missed, right? And that's where I missed in terms of like understanding the current market. It's all it comes down to. It's a solid weapon, but no crit chance means no one really cares about it. Although it's a base that in itself has 12% crit chance on it, which is the sinister one. Dude, if I die in the remnant, I'm gonna be pissed. Last time it was a single like mob. Once the mobs came out, that was it. Just one. Get away from me. Oh my god, that thing almost reached me. Gotta get rid of this fence. Done, dude. Check those volatiles out. They're trying to get the dragon out of here. We gotta be aware of them. All right, where are my divines? Oh, baby. Any more? Any more? Okay. All right, so let me check this filter. I'm gonna go back to my hideout, and I'm gonna open up the item filter. So, and then we'll go over here. All right. So when you go over to if you go over to like Google and search in filter blade XYZ, right? You just go to filter blade, and then you make sure that you are on PoE 2. You make an account. You're gonna have to link your account to this website, and then you create a new filter, and then here is where you create your filter, right? So you can choose presets. This is depending on where you're at in the game. Right now I'm running mine. Right now it's showing uber strict. So if you like the loot that is popping up, there's like no, I'm not getting like alchemies, I'm not getting wisdom scrolls. Very strict is also not bad, but I'm an uber, right? And it says right here, this is for farming tier 14s plus, right? That's the recommendation right there. And then what you would want to do from there, you can get your styles. You can see the way it changes the loot at the bottom. So you check the different options, whichever one you like. And then those are the ones that are given to us presets, right? If you wanted to change that, you would go over to customize. And this is where I customized my build, right? So here you would change like the S tier. This is where you change the way you want your divine orb to look. So on the border, you can change the color on it. And then the text will change the text on the divine orb. So like this green one is just beautiful. But I came in here to edit my own. And I need to find it first. We got the dragons filter. I just updated it, right? So we're gonna load it up. And then we are going to customize it even further, going under general currency, S tier. And this is how I have it set up right now. I don't know why it's showing a white background. It's actually showing a white background here. Why? This looks amazing. This looks pleasing to the eye. Huh. See, now I'm at a loss. We're in uber strict. I don't understand it. See? Well, there you go. So much for a tutorial on that. But then you can simulate the loot here, generate valuable loot, and where's the divines? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. But that's how you customize it. Now, why it didn't say for me, I have no idea. But you can also hide items from this filter. If you can see the base type here, right? So under C tier, if I didn't want to see like Val orbs on the ground, then I would just remove that. And if I didn't want to see exalted orbs, I would remove that. And also, that's pretty much it. The Val Arcanist infusers. Just remove the things you don't really want to see. And that is going to be it for that. And then you just go. And then you go over to export. And I go with save and upload once. It's going to upload it. And it tells you what is hiding here. Now, as far as sharing my filter with you guys, I don't know how to do that. Okay, hold on. Dragon's filter. I see it. Sharing link copied. I'm going to go ahead and upload it. And I'm going to post it on both Twitch and on the Tubers. Check that out. I guess you click the link and then add it for yourself. And let me know how that goes. Bam, baby. Nice, immensely. I like that. The man, the myth, the legend, and one may say the smoothest voice on the aisle. Arigato. How much currency did you spend on it? And I also hit crit for life. Wait, and I couldn't hit crit for what, dude? Damn. Where is it? Like I have it posted. Is it? Yeah, it's this quarterstaff. It has pure fizz, but it doesn't have crit damage, and it also has onslaught. That's where I messed up. Ugh. But what I'm gonna do with this one, if it doesn't sell, I'm gonna annul it all the way down. Just do it right now, dude. Just do it right now, dude. And then that'll be the base. I'll work on it later. Also, I was trying to do the great hammers because I need to craft all these, right? Like the beginner magic bases. I have them here just for that. And I was trying to craft my own base by going through annuls and then annulling everything down. And let's see that. Then, like, imagine that was levels, that would have been perfect. But strength. I don't know about strength. Come on, baby. Do it for the stream. Do it for the stream. Do it for the stream. And yeah, don't do this at home if you value your currency. Jesus. Give that a rest. But yeah, that's pretty much how I burn my currency. I'll give you a div for a crossbow. You can't buy me, sir. But I will try to get to crossbows. Guys, I try to craft everything in the game. When I get to it, though, that's a different story. Oh, God. I got it. I removed it earlier. Hopefully I don't die. Warm, fluffy pancakes. Man, you got me hungry. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Guys, if you guys are on YouTube, help me out with a like on the stream, as it does help me a lot. Get him before he phases. Come on, minions. You got him. I need to go buy some tier 16s. Oh yeah. By the way, I forgot to do this, but after you upload your filter, you need to go over to options under game, refresh, and then just apply your loot filter. All right, I have multiple of them. Just grab the one that you named. Beautiful, there it is. It applied it. It applied it. That looks so good. I'm sorry, but dude, I may hands down have the best fucking looking filter. I mean, the best looking filter ever. Get out of the map, Diz. Get out of the map, Diz. Go buy 16s. I think crafting this thing feels off in general. I loved crafting in 0.4. Yeah, crafting in 0.4 was awesome. But I think what it was is that you just had a lot of access to currency, right? In 0.4 with that temple, which was broken. I was using Orb of Annulments like nobody's business, man. And I think 0.4 was special for that. Let me just buy my tier 16s, guys. That was the league to explore it. Here, you run the risk of going broke, trying to craft yourself anything. Especially if it's not deterministic. Okay, yeah, tier 16s. The recombinator for bases. I never used the recombinator. So I personally don't miss it at all. Never felt like I needed to use it. Boom. There we go. Ramad, Hamni. Oh, they got it from me. No. How we doing, man? How we doing? Ramad Anis Yani. They stole that 16 from us. These guys are vultures, man. I have no exalted orbs. Why do I not have exalted orbs? For jewels. Okay. All right, Ange. I need a lot of exalted orbs.
All right, your order is registered.
Money.
You've received a shipment. What's new?
That's obviously not worth. Jesus. Somebody take that off my hands.
Can I help?
This one bricked on us. No, it didn't. I'm lying. It didn't brick on us. We fractured the wrong thing.
All right, your order is registered.
You know what? Not even worth it. It's not even worth it.
Yes. Let's see if that piques any interest.
That's it. Put these for 1,000.
That's better.
These are
You
badass.
may have been
Dude.
dreaming before.
Although, like I said, it could have been better if I re-rolled that the desecration. Tier 16s. We want a max. Well, it don't matter what the max is. Hey, we got 3. I just need to buy a lot of these. I feel like these guys could just take a divine from me if they really wanted to. Boom. Boom. Not all of them have the 6 mods, though. Alright, we got plenty now. What the hell does Zoan do with a weapon with perfect prefixes, but all dog suffixes? I'll show you right now. If you have currency, what you want to do is grab annulment orbs, and you want to pair that. You want to pair that with rituals, and you want to pair that with the Omen of Dextral Annulment. And while this item is active in your inventory, your next annulment orb will only remove a suffix. They're going for about 4 divines, so you need about 12 divines, and then reset it, and then you could just work with that. But it gets pricey. But that's how you would remove the prefixes and then go from there, 1 prefix at a time. Wait. Slowly making our way over. Baby. PoE. I thought you were supposed to chain all the runes and then the biggest rune because they stack the runes. They stack the rune wards for extra modifiers and rewards. Thank you for the music change. Hell yeah. I did not know that. I haven't farmed Expedition, so if that's a thing, I need to be doing them all. What is the best method to farm currency? Run your maps and then stack tablets like if I'm doing Abyss, stack these tablets with one irradiated tablet. If I'm doing Abysses, if I'm doing like rituals, I would be doing rituals as well. But for me, I found that doing Abyss is easy. It's rewarding. Wait. See, this is what I'm talking about. Too much going on through my head right now. But we need a refund. I changed this. Wait. Hold on. I'm derping right now. Jumi Jams. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. We have this one. We need to go with Amanamu. Boom. And then here, Vile Treasure Omens increases chance to find Abyssal Echoes. And then I have Omens. But maybe Abyssal Eyes would be better. Effectiveness on mobs. Heart of the Well jewels have 5. Like, dude, if I had found a Heart of the Well with 5 of these, like desecrated modifiers, that would have been goated. All right, now we're ready. That won't apply to my current Abyss. Demon, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. It won't the change I just did won't apply to this one, but it will for the next incoming ones. Oh no, dude, don't start lagging on me. No, we need to get to the boss. And I'm having like delayed input. Hopefully it doesn't look too bad on stream. It will though if I go down. We have another expedition here. We'll corrupt all my gems and set one for Exalted. It is just found a +3 to minions and amulets. Would you be willing to have some fun with it? Nah. Nah. I could craft a mad amulet though. Does it have spirit? Because I was messing around with amulets. I have a video on what you can do with it though. If it doesn't have spirit on top, I have a very like it's not profitable like that, but it's very good. And I'll upload that tomorrow. Maybe the day after. No, I'll try to get to it tomorrow. So much editing. The problem with me is that I take a lot of time editing. Like the edits are good, but it's when I try to do the shorts, right? If I was just doing videos, then it'd be no problem, right? There's not a lot of editing going on there. But on the shorts, I have to zoom in, I have to follow the cursor. Because I feel like if I don't, it just looks bad. It doesn't, it's like a div. There's some pretty cool stuff though. There's some pretty cool stuff. Like I said, hold on to that amulet, bro. And then maybe the video that I like upload tomorrow will help you. Okay. Hit him with the ballistas right off rip, dude. Hit him. And it misses. Do I have mobility? Yes, I do. I feel like it's needed for this. It's too slow. Aryan man. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. It's in my merchant. Oh, snap. Okay. Still, you might be able to flip it. You might make it worth a lot more than a divine. I would do it. I don't want it. I just don't want it. It'll be like a 3-minute video though. It's pretty cool. I buy an amulet. Some guy was trying to sell an amulet actually, but there are these amulets. Wait, no, these are all fractured. This is the one we just sanctified, and I guess all the rest are gone. Yeah, but what we're doing is you take these modifiers and then you put evasion and then global, but you leave the quality all the way up to like 40. So you'd be getting like 60 or 70 evasion. But there's a way to do it for your ES and stuff. I just need to get around to it. Okay, let's see. Okay. There it is, tier 16. And then Obscure Island. Do it again. And here's my hollow form. I'm running Rage, Eft, Mobility, and Heavy Swing. I gotta go use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back after these commercials. Will Goku fight in the Tournament of Death? Or will Krillin survive? Wait, what? I have no idea. And we are back. Oh, baby. Obscure Island, huh? And not bad, man. Not bad at all. Every time I crap something, your chaos form singing stuck in my head all the time. Ah, dude. It keeps pushing me to take my item to the Temple of Chaos, dude. It's a must. It's a requirement. If you are going to corrupt an item, especially an item of value, a random ass item, you could just corrupt it, but random, like an item of value, it's gotta go through the Temple of Corruption. Danig.
Assuming all right. Well, if he has, that's right. Let's not diss him.
What's a better biome, forest or water, grass or swamp? I haven't checked them out, but in order to make a decision, just check out the rewards they got, right? So they're different. So like forest, I'll get more rare mobs. And then I think this is more effectiveness of monsters. And then you can combine these two, right? So there's like unique tablets where if I'm running a desert area, I can look for the tablet that makes it into a forest area, and then it'll apply that together. So it just depends what you're farming. If you want to rare mobs with increased effectiveness, then there you go. And then 5% chance. Greater currencies are upgraded to perfect currencies. Whew. But again, if I was really doing it, I think effectiveness is better. Rare monsters with effectiveness, and then just we can combine it, right? That's how I would see that. I had 5 divs drop from the new league mechanic Runestone that gives the option to get 5x of a random dude. My brother will always go for that option because he says he's trying to drop the mirror. 5 mirrors, imagine. Imagine, man. That's insane. I'm glad I'm able to live stream, because if that ever happens, ooh, we going viral, baby. It works. Just sing his song and fortune will be by your side. I mean, you gotta maximize. You gotta maximize it with the Hibanashi whiff. If the Hibanashi doesn't get the whiff, every other crafter will be mad at you. All right, none lived to see what he became. Oh, dude, I don't know if I'm ready for this guy. This guy used to be like bad. This guy's a bad man. Oh god, he tagged us. Dude, why is it? You saw that minor stutter, dude? I hate that. Oh, get stunned. GG's, my boy. Go have fun somewhere else. Is this a good belt or what?
He appears rather.
That would be 100%. Dude, 100%. That's badass though that you got divines. That's really nice. Because I've tried it before. All I get are like transmutes and all that.
Choose what you need.
What is this belt? We'll stash it for now, as I am. I don't know what I was gonna say. So we did that. I'm gonna go back to town to see if these guys got any new like quest lines or something. Oh, sir, do you make a crafting eminent for +4? No, I haven't. I know how to do it, and I have a pretty good way of doing it too. But I'm lacking currency. If I'm being honest, I'm just lacking currency. Once I work and build my currency up, then I'll spend it and try to get one now. What is this?
Skeleton is reforged.
A spectacular achievement, though with little time to celebrate. As we
Yes. Well, we've a rather.
go on,
We think you're.
I fear you.
The only way would be to strap it to your.
I tried
back.
working on one time, by the way.
We'll fit it.
I don't know what these guys are saying, man. Travel to the ruins of King's March and speak to Makaru to reach the falling star where this item can be used. Use it and use it and use it indeed. Hell's Makaru, dude. Yeah, he's in the ship. Fucking Makaru. Boom. Alamoana to you too, Makaru. Take us there. It's for the Expedition Pinnacle. Got it, got it, got it. Oh, this is the Pinnacle boss. This is the this is where the comet lands, right? Oh, I can't get close to it. Okay. Nice, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh God. We need the Triskelion. Three shinies. Let's go. Would you try crafting a quarterstaff with 200 divines? I could. 200 divines is plenty. What is this? Oh, snap. Get back, it's gonna blow. It's an alien worm, dude. The aberration. Come on. The dreamer told me about you. Okay, we phased them, and then what happens? Hell divers. Get out of here, you alien spider. Meet the force of the Atlas. The Dreamer's champion. I'm out of mana. I'm gonna die. I'm out of mana. Nice. I'm glad, dude, I'm glad that shit reached. Exceptional Verisium. Not bad. Although with this fight, I couldn't really see the mob. So that's kind of a bummer. Is co-op not feasible in this game? I want to get my girlfriend into it. It is very feasible, boy. It is very feasible, my boy. It actually makes you guys drop. It makes you guys drop more loot. When party members, like the more party members you get, the more item rarity in the map and stuff. So it would actually benefit you to have somebody else running with you. Very, very. It's one of the better co-op games. I'll just say that. I don't play with my brother in co-op that much because he's doing his own thing. Like he has his game open in the background and stuff, trying to work the market. And then I'm over here running maps and stuff. I will say this though, don't get a build where you're just leagues faster than your girl, and vice versa. Don't let her have a build that it just outruns you and now damages you. You guys have to like almost synergize, like stick together almost. Because I remember back when the Roas were a thing, dude. When the Roas were a thing, I would fall behind so much because I didn't have a Roa. Remember this. What's this go for? Okay. That was cool. Can I buy the Triskelion? Oi, oi. Famous Nugget. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. How do I look for that thing? What was the thing used for the Pinnacle boss? Is that Virginia? Virginia King. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Bro is broken. I agree. Is there a written guide for this? There isn't right now. I haven't gotten around to it. But if you go over to the PoE Ninja linked in the description, it'll tell you everything from like the way I use my supports, and it'll tell you what I'm using in my sockets, passives. But I need to get around to doing that. All right, so we do have logbooks, and we can spread out. Okay. We We got areas to explore. My goodness. Hey, this is cool, man. Three map bosses, imagine. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. We can go here, and then we have a map boss, and then more. What's that? More of the falling skies. Traces of history remain. It's a unique map. Let's I'm gonna go here, here. Players have unlimited revivals in area. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. What the bro, this is exciting. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna do, I mean, I think we have to do the Grand Expedition, right? That's exciting. I don't know what that is. That's new to me. Roa used to be good? Yeah, Roa used to be amazing. When it first came out with the Huntress, with the Lightning Spear, that used to be its peak. It used to be peak performance. Slow down when using skill sucks. All the fun. Dude, that and also the hard stun. Whenever you're running, trying to speed through a map, and then you get tagged by a random mob, like especially the ones that drum, like they have like a little drum set and they're going off with AoEs on the ground. You run past that, you get knocked, and then it takes like half a year for you to get back up. That right there. Sheesh. Lee Chu, I am back. How we doing? How we doing? When bro crafting, time to farm it all back. It's so relatable. It's just facts. That's what happens. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, Lee. Greetings from the Philippines. Greetings from the US, man. I'm glad you guys vibe with it. I'm glad you guys share my sense of humor. Let's see. No. I haven't like ran any of these, but I guess what we're looking for on expeditions now is the remnants, right? We need to check the remnants, see how much we can farm off of these. And we got 20 of these. Where do we even start, man? Where do we even start? Bugs, streams, appreciate the follow over on the Twitch. All right, so let's go check remnants. Pharaoh's Rune. Now you said they stack, right? So I should be grabbing all the remnants I can. Feel like we're gonna be here for a minute. Where's this remnant at? Prismatic alloy. Orb of annulment. Where are the purple socket remnants? And then what is this over here? Guess we'll give it a go. Each runestone you clear takes one modifier to the next runestone, so you can stack up a ton of modifiers to get crazy loot. Wow. Would that have applied to the 10x divines? See, I am oblivious to that. This might get hairy. Somebody call Lloyd. We're gonna need him. Okay. Let's see. Out of range, out of range. Let's begin. Hopefully I can survive. Okay, we got the checkpoint down here, and we'll just go for this cave. I don't know what that cave is. We'll find out though. Currency. I'm gonna go from here and work our way up. Maybe take that mob down. And then there's a remnant here. There's a 2. Oh god, it's a 2-fer. Chaos. We'll take the chaos. Wait. Nope. These I don't care too much about. Deflection and what? This I gotta change. Random currency. There it is. I thought I saw it. We're chasing the divines as well. You got divines, I'll get divines. I hope. Let's see. It's a little far. Perfect. Ancient Rune of Splinters. Ooh. Surpassing chance to fire an arrow. Nice. I'm glad to hear that, Ramad. I'm asking too many questions, but I'm new to PoE. But is there any currency higher than the mirror or the lock? And why are they so expensive? Well, the lock is very expensive because it just allows you to see into the future. If you were going to corrupt an item, it tells you if it's going to brick, tells you if it's going to get a socket, and then you can also use it with anything else. And the lock is just crazy, dude. There's so much to the lock. But that's why they're expensive, because it allows for people to like craft on the higher end items. And then also mirrors are just super rare, and it allows you to just duplicate any item in the game as long as it ain't corrupted, sanctified, all that good stuff. We have 3 remnants out here. I'm not even following this. Take these off. Then we'll add a remnant here. Make our way down there. Cyclonic alloy. I have no idea what that is. And then here we got the orb of annulments. Am I making a mistake by stacking all of these? I wonder. Monster. We're gonna skip that. Yeah. There it is, dude. We are ready. We are ready. By the way, what is sanctifying? I don't think I have encountered that. We did it earlier, but all it is like you take your weapon, right? And then you activate that omen of sanctification, and then when the divine orb hits it, if it's not already, like, it can't be corrupted. But what it does is that it has a chance to reroll modifiers. It has a chance to reroll modifiers. It used to be random, right? It used to reroll the modifiers and then roll them again with the divine. But they changed that. So now you need to divine your items before you hit them with the sanctification. But it pretty much makes them 20% worse or 20% bad. Like, the best outcome is 20% better, which takes a +3 to like a +4. And the worst outcome is negative 20% to whatever you had, which takes like a +3 down to a +2. But it could be like 15% better on the mods. It could be 10% better. It's just random. It's randomizing. It randomizes it all. Jesus. Yeah, sir. All right, let's do it, boys. Wait. My weapon. Oh my god, dude. I'm like, I can't attack these guys. Decay laboratory. Bro, what's a decay laboratory? I've never been. Is there any books here? You can't change the outcome? No. But like, let's say you were trying... Ooh, quest item. But like, let's say you were trying to get a third socket and you hit the lock and the Val orb doesn't corrupt it, or the Val orb doesn't give you the socket and instead breaks the item. You don't have to go through with it. In fact, you can use it to increase the quality, and it'll, like, before you increase the quality, it'll tell you the outcome, whether it breaks or not. And then, like, there's so many ways to use the Hinekora lock. That thing just deserves like a whole video. Oh god, I feel a bit uneasy about this. Like, it's gonna get harder. All right, gotta get these excavated chests. Yeah, that Hinekora is special. I better not go down, man. Where's... Dude. I'm losing mana. They're pushing me back. These guys are tough. I don't know what's happening with my mana. I feel like it's being siphoned. Just say increase gold. No idea. I guess I'm just bad. Okay, the first one's done. Found a pretty good spear out of nowhere. Wait. Oh. Like, why is this guy over here, man? Who is he following? Why did it spawn so far? Sorry if this is a question you answered a lot, but what build are you running right now? I'm using Hollow Form, the martial artist monk with Hollow Form and Whirling Assault. And I'm using my own build, pretty much. I know there's a lot of people, I think they've optimized it, but that's what we're doing. I have a link for it on the description on YouTube. What up, boss? Love the crafting videos, they're funny. Hell yeah, dude. Well, they're gonna keep coming, especially with this league. This league is too good. But once I get my currency up and I'm able to just kind of spend and then just craft my own items and then go for the corruptions and Temple of Corruptions, like I need to get to the point where I have about 300 Architect's Orbs. But they're so expensive. It's like a divine purr. I'm running out of mana here for some reason. I don't know why. It's usually a non-issue. Where did the next one go? Remnant effect, probably. I hope so. I hope it's just part of the remnants and not my build. Item level 81. Just making sure we're on the tier 16. Where the tings, man? Where the tings? I do need a better pair of gloves. I could be getting about 20% more damage as extra cold of anything. I guess it's not too crazy. Divine. Orbital annulment. Come on. I need mana. Damn. Every time I see my my energy shield go down, I start to freak out because these guys, they usually don't do the damage. Let's go visit the runic catacombs. I'm not sure if that's happened to me before, but I think you need to relog or re-enter the hideout. What is this? Why is everyone frozen in here? The hell out of my way, frozen mobs! Oh no, the lag is incoming. This is why I try to stream, dude, from like early morn. Where am I going? Like, what is this? When I come out of here, everything's gonna be awake. Guaranteed. Oh, runic knowledge. I hadn't done this. This is for Pharaoh. Okay, this is nice. Rune forging recipe unlocked. Kalgurin unique weapons. And I think we just go to the surface here and finish the map off. All right, this logbook completed. Shush. Thought it'd be a little bit more eventful, but I guess we didn't get good remnants there. Let me go back to the character selection screen. What are orbs of the architect? They're the orbs that allow you to. They're the orbs that allow you to corrupt twice. So, like my item's corrupted right now. I can corrupt it again with the architect's orbs, but I run the risk of it completely getting destroyed and vanishing, turning into poofy dust, or it gives it an enchantment.
Yes.
What is this? Can be brought to Danig in the ruins. Okay, let's go check Danig out. That didn't sound right, dude. They gotta change the man's name. Always poofs for me. I see it as a 50-50. People swear it's like a 70-30 or something. All right, let's go check it out.
Amazingly,
And with all that Verisium,
Someone's got to do
we
it.
must act.
logistics.
I suspect
Any luck?
not yet.
Well, say
Oh shit. Was I supposed to scream with them?
What's that you have there?
The hell's this? Require 60 additional unique rings. What? I gotta start picking up all the rings now. I guess I'm gonna start picking up rings. So you see how this Ventor's Gold ring has reduced rarity? People will stack that in order to bring their overall rarity into the negative numbers. And if you farm with negative rarity, you have a higher chance of dropping the exceptional gear and on normal base. I haven't tested that out though. I would want to do it like on a different build so I don't really mess around too much with this. Perfect. Sir Squidward, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Damn, are you tired of texting on people's streams about bots? Ban him. Get him out of here, dude. All right. Let's see. Wait, what was I gonna do? Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I remember now. My last name's Nuttamaker. I remember now. Do you guys know where that's from? Oh, what up, dumb gamer? The Goblin Slayer, I like it. Yeah, what Fevin said is correct, dude. Just give it a Hibanashi and it'll prevent a poofy dust. Although, bro, I gotta say, Hibanashi loves to whiff that poofy dust. Joe Dirty, dude, hell yeah. W's in the fucking chat for that, dude. Joe Dirt, you're not making any sense. Not making. Last name Nuttamaker, I remember now. Fucking awesome movie, dude. Thunder. A rogue exile. Give me the loot. Oh no, dude. I can't even read that comment, bro. Okay, I think we are going to skip these. Mystic Alloy. Yeah, we're gonna skip all that. Alright, now we gotta keep an eye out for the mobs here. I'm looking for the Almanamu mods. Or just simply the Dark Void. By the way, I've never dropped a natural Hinakoras. I've never dropped a perfect, or not a perfect, a mirror. And there's so many things also that I haven't dropped. VBO, appreciate the follow. Oh, I got both. Essence of the Abyss. Oh, it just drops as a regular. No, that's good. It's got to be that strict filter. So good. Where's my ancient currency, though? How much gold we got? 130k. How do I have 130k only? What have I been buying? That's probably the tier 16s. I should start saying in it. I can't believe I'm subbed but not followed. You are trolling, man, but not anymore. Not anymore. Masterwork, yeah. I figured it'd be like a divine almost, but even a divine, I don't think I want to do the. I don't think I want to do the expedition. Like right there, I'm just considering the amount of time that it would take me to wait for the remnants and then the mob waves to spawn. Get away from me, damn. Boom. Abyssal depths. Oof. Can't do it. Is a necrotic catalyst? That's worth it.
What's new?
What are they going for right now? I bought them super expensive early on. But there should be a ton out right now. 2 for 1. And then it's a lot of that's a lot of type shit. Know what I'm saying? Catalyst, the regular catalysts. Those aren't worth it. I bought two of these per a divine. I lost like 8 divs. I lost like 5 divs doing that. Love the new Endgame, but I feel this league mechanic is a big L. Uninterested and time consuming. It is time consuming. I will give it that. But a lot of people are finding currency here. I'm testing that out myself. I haven't done the Moor of the Falling Skies. So let's check out what that is. If you have a base normal bow, do you just perfect trans until you get a fist percentage? If you have the currency, yeah. You would do magic and then orb of augmentation, and then orb of annulment it down until you get your levels. What is this? Blow up runic hedges to add markers to this remnant. Dude, is that gonna be a goated piece or what? Adds a rune shape to all monsters. Adds a random rune shape to all monsters. Are they all the same? I don't know. It feels like my build is not going to be able to handle it. Okay. Look at the map. We have 20. There's only about 6 of these things. So I think we'll just charter the course up here. Make sure we really grab these 4. And let's do it. There's one. Come on. There's another and another. I don't know why I feel like it's gonna be good. If I'm able to survive, of course. Let's see, boom. And then we got what? One more. Make it. There it is. That was all that was available to us. This is our first time doing this. So I'm not sure what to expect, fam. Yesterday, I lost 100 div just for some lineage support gem strat, and it's kind of sad. Damn. Dude, I need to drop my Rakiatas. How did you waste 100 div, though? I believe Fallen Skies is the most profitable. The Rano. I hope they are. We're about to find out. Also, I do have a total of 117 item rarity. And we'll see what we drop. We'll see what we drop. The Dreamer, protect me. Wait, no mob spawn? Nothing's gonna spawn until it hits the big remnant. I don't know why you can't. No. I don't know. That's my V key right there. It's the market. It hurts my soul. Well, I got nothing to soothe it for you, buddy. I'm a little nervous. I gotta say, I'm a little nervous. This is a big remnant. We got 4. It's got 8 total. Did I miss one? I did not miss one, right? All right, I guess here we go. Cyril's Triumph. What do we got here? Dude, what the fuck is this? Holy shit! Okay. Yeah. What am I gonna go for? I guess we'll just look at the sockets. And we got 3 divines. Alder's Saga. While this item is active in your inventory, your next logbook adds special modifiers to revealed grand expedition areas. So choose wisely. It goes for 30 divs. Are you serious? What do these go for then? I know this one's expensive. And damn. Can I price check here? Wow. So this is the instant buyout. I would have to like direct message them, right? But they're trying. What the fuck? That's crazy. Let's go to Ange, man. I gotta make. Is that the only one? Is that the only one worth that much? Where is it? Right here. 31 div. Go for rare, unique, YOLO that and hunter. Nah, I can't do that. Huh? Which was the other one? Serrals, right? Okay, that's not much. Okay, I just know it's one of the most profitable items you can get. Okay, so we're going for it then. If chat is saying it, chat, it means it. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, I got the right one, right? Dude, it's throwing me off that it's really expensive and it doesn't push all the nodes. And then you said Astrid's creativity is 1. Okay, no, let's do it. What is a perfect flux, though? The skills on any item, on an item to level 20. No. Okay, we're doing it. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I know I already had it, but dude, my hands are sweating. My palms are sweating. Weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. It's mom's spaghetti. I'm nervous. And the words won't come out. I forgot the lyrics. Damn it. Oh no, I just got stunned somehow. I think I'm just gonna keep to the edge. There's no shot, that's it? Ritual tablet. What? Why does that go for a lot? Huh. I need that iron ring. I need to go grab that iron ring. We need some M in the background. Dude, if I could, I would. 100% all day. Okay, and then curse. While this item is active in your inventory, your next logbook adds special modifiers to revealed Grand Expedition area. Should I run it? I don't really need divines. Oof. Wait, the ring? The ring?
Reveal your worth.
Physical damage, chance to inflict bleeding. Nah, not this ring. Okay, Ting Nation on the expedition, 100%. Okay, so we'll activate it, and then we got plenty, right? We got plenty here, but does it do it for all of them? Or is it just the next logbooks? It's only the area? Okay. I guess we'll reveal this one here because it's close to us. But Shazam! We got 4 out of them. Well, I don't know what to expect now, boys. But we'll get this one first. Strong map boss. Looking excited, man. Trust. I am. I'm trusting you guys. We have currency for the Temple of Corruption. I think it's better to just run it because I probably would never buy it for 30 divines. Perfect opportunity to use it. Oh, dude, Hobo Cop. Nice day. Oh no, dude. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, man. Oh, that's hilarious. That ritual tablet. There is one that goes for 25 div if it has the right stats. I think it's something like can defer 3 times or something. Now let's find out. Can reroll favors in your maps twice as many times, and rituals in areas cost 13%. Then I think we missed it. Okay, let's do it. Wait, that's the one? Ain't no shot. Alright, Medved. But this guy's cool. But I don't like his moveset. Because it feels like it can really take me out. Another ring.
Arms for the monster.
Hail.
I don't know what I'm trying to do. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out live on stream. Oh god. Oh god. What's going on? All right, let's run these over here. It is time. Fragment of Immortality. Monsters have 100% increased effectiveness. What does it tell me that I have unlimited revivals, guys? It must be crazy. 3 powerful map bosses. We need the what, Overseer? We got an Overseer fragment. Okay, let's see. Let's pair this with a Overseer tablet. Rarity, increased quantity, map bosses, and what else could we get? I never run these. Pack size gold, quantity, experience gained. Run that one instead. Because of rarity. This one has map bosses rarity. Got it. I've made my decision. And here is John Cena. Over on the left side, we have a mixed martial artist with a combined. Okay. Wait, what? That's, dude. I would be an announcer for like the UFC voice. Just normal ritual tablet. That explicit. Not gonna go delirium, obviously. Or maybe I should. I think if I run the delirium, I think I get murked. But I also don't have it built. I haven't been adding passive Atlas passives. I need to do that quest line as well. Where is this? To be fair, it just got nerfed. That's true. That's true. That's those are facts. Maybe I should go back. I'll go back. I'll risk it. I'll risk it. But if I go down, gonna be your fault. Not mine. Oh, something just dropped. I'm a bad influence. 100% you are. 100%. Let me work my way back. There's no checkpoint. There's a checkpoint up there. What is your single ability? Right now it's Hollow Form, and I have Whirling Assault on it. Sounds good.
Darkness can be contained,
But after you join, I'm bouncing. It'll be yours.
grows weaker every day.
Get away from me, you demons. Bro, where are my mana flasks? Bro, do I really not have any mana flasks? I don't know what's going on with my mana flask ability. Oh yeah, there it is. What is happening? I'm so out of my element in this expedition. Gem cutters. And I think there was one more remnant over here. Asmiri Spirit. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna die with this mana problem. Three map bosses? Let's see it. I want to see it.
I am not here for your entertainment.
Get them out of here. Oh, we got the map. That was a bit uneventful. Oh. Yeah, the permanent region. It would have been good for this area specifically. The fungus behemoth. Where is this guy at? I need the Smeary Spirit to go get him. It actually goes for the rare. I thought they changed it. Panther Idol. Hobo Cop with a tier 1. Appreciate the sub. Yeah, sir. Alright. Where are these map bosses at, man? There's supposed to be like 3 of them here. There's one. Protected by the Great Bear. Oh, snap. Hobo Cop, thank you for the gifted. Congratulations, whoever just got that. Appreciate that, man. It's huge. My build is one shot. I mean, one button. It is. It is. Oh, there he is. There he is. Down he goes. Welcome. Right. What happened? Thought there was gonna be something nice there. Did the Lavanya goes up? The price? I have no idea. I haven't checked it. I dropped one, but I considered using it. And then I took it off because it just wasn't working for me. I really need gloves with 2 sockets on them, though. Ren 6. You are a crafter? I am. Okay, so we got a Namu Namu. This guy right here. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, the void. He's gonna get the void back. We'll just wait for the void. Looking for the black smoke under him. There it is. He's out. He's out. He just needs to follow me over here. Wait, I actually got him down? I can't isolate that guy. I am so lost. So much going on the screen. I dropped the necromancy. Wait. Oh, there. Follow the smoke. I have to follow the smoke. Fucking rocks, dude. I can't cross rocks. Where's the smoke sending me? To the boss area? Oh, hell no. Alright, it is what it is. We'll just end it. Well, that got chaotic. You sound different than the shorts. I don't know what to tell you there, buddy. I mean, obviously, when I'm making videos, there's a little bit more of this going on. I can't do that for the whole stream. Is that an Namu one? It is. He's got the smoke. We clear him out, and then we drop him. Where are the lights at, man? He said, there it is. It's a quick activation. But like I said, if I'm streaming for about 5-6 hours, I'll feel it the next day. The voice will become a little hoarse. All right, let's get this guy. This is a badass. It was a badass fucking, like, I've experienced a lot of new stuff here. Why did I activate the breach? What do you think of Aris? Wait. Aris Vane's Wings? Fist of Stone. I don't know what that is. Is that a unique pair? What do they do? Let's grab these rares. I'm pretty sure there was supposed to be a third map boss. And that's part of the expedition. All right, I think let's go take out the breach bosses here. You see, that's what I'm talking about. These fucking little drummers. I hate them. I despise them. With a passion that knows no bounds. There he goes. Down. Any tings? 0 tings. Jesus. The build looks crazy. I'm glad you think so, man. Hell yeah. Pretty boring, but chill as fuck, dude. It's strong. It's strong. I've been seeing it. It's pretty powerful. Let's see. Rarity, nothing good here, nothing good. And then these rings, I guess I'll start collecting these rings now. Ah, where are they? Okay. Okay. Wait, I need more tier 16s. I am running through these 16s, man. And then gold is becoming an issue, but not really. I have a bunch of items if gold really becomes an issue. All right, let's explore these extra modded. There's nothing here, so I think I'll just tier 15. Yeah, no. Yeah. We'll use it all. Ah! Gloves armor, evasion rating requires level 52. Increased armor and evasion, increased attack speed and intelligence. No idea about those gloves. I will reserve my opinion. Big and juicy. On this one, I didn't have anything. It wasn't a grand expedition though, so it's not grabbing those extra mods. But you might be right. We'll get the strong boxes as well. Decimating strike turns into double damage. Oh boy, I could use that. Did not know that was a thing. I would need to test them out though. Yeah, I think not gonna run it again. Someone said ornate was the good one. Here we go with the same runes. Last time I ignored them. I think this time we'll go through them. Because you guys said that it adds, right? We'll go with the skill gem on that one. They're additive. Damn. We'll see. The attack. Yeah, I crafted a projectile skills one that had that attack speed. And when I put them on, it said I would get onslaught, but I didn't really notice it. Where are the mirrors, man? Logbook. Come on, logbook. I guess I should be doing these for the logbooks. Whoa. Is that dot on the ground? What's taking my HP off? See, that's a lot of time. I feel like that was a lot of time for this area. These aren't worth much. $60 unique ring, bro. If I would have known that, I would have been stacking them this whole time. I would have had a good chunk. I really clicked this stream for the title. I also just went broke on crabs and I'm in dire need of large mapping sesh. Dude, I love it. Every time well, I don't love going broke, obviously, but I like the fact that I can fall back into mapping for currency. I need more, though. Okay, I haven't dropped a single Omen of Light. That was supposed to be the moneymaker, right? I was supposed to be stacking the abysses, but because of the patch notes, they said they buffed this expedition, so we're trying it out. We finished the quest line. And we've already seen a bunch of divines. And we haven't even gotten to the one that we used our Verisium, that unique Verisium. I don't know what it was. Forgot the name. Alders something. What is this? Chilling Flux. Transforms all fire resistances. Alders Saga. Yeah, that one. If I sell that one, I have enough to craft a good solid item and then go broke again. But like I said, if divines are going to be a little bit more common now, then perhaps the Chaos Orb will also go up in price. Like not go up in price, but you'll get more for your divines. Come on, ancients. Where are the ancients at? This is a good one. The Ox. Wait, what? This is an Abyssal Trove. I've never had this. We got Chaos. Bro, this is the first time I run into an Abyssal Trove. Am I gonna get a thing here? Ancient currency? Dang. We got a bow though. With reduced attributes. Okay then. That happened. That happened. No, I accidentally I clicked on it before I identifying it and it just activated it. And I'm actually surprised I don't have exalts. I don't have exalts on I'll remember next time. I was carrying a stack of exalts. I don't know where they went. Whoa. 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 Get him out of here, dude. Wait, how does he survive that? Unique rings? No unique rings. He's got a prismatic. We'll take the prismatic. Bam. Wait, what? Biz, good to see you back on PoE 2. Rockpile Heart. No, I'm saying. Who's Fob Gun? He's the guy. He's the guy with the bow, dude. Monoliths. I swear these guys don't drop anything for me ever. Master Gwem. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Legolas. Yeah, that's what his nickname should be. Legolas. You finally joined us for battle. Make sure your aim is true.
A challenger.
Shadow Eater 98. Appreciate the follow, man. Arigato. I'm communicating. Ooh. Hey, gutless, no name. Appreciate that, man. With the prime and the follow. You got an exceptional. Yeah, see, we'll pick that up. I haven't crafted a single mace. I don't know what class uses maces, like single-handed maces, but I'm assuming it's just crit chance and fizz. The alerts are so loud. I'll change it up for the next stream. I'll edit the alerts for sure. Like, I'm new to streaming, guys. This is what I have set up right now, and we can fix it. We can fix it in due time. Let me see. Let me see. APC. Who that? Who that APC? One of my friends put me on is it Apathy? Man, Apathy was awesome. Yeah, baby. That was a little loud. Will do, Gutless. Will do. This might be a little too much rock. Still figuring out the jams, dude. I need to get more jammy jams. Ooh. Let me know if it's a little too loud or too low. I have like 3 different type of songs that I can use without getting that copyright. But they're all like different. They're all different, like volumes. A little low, to be honest. Got it. Noted. There it is. Ooh, baby, baby, baby. What type of weapon do you run? I'm running the quarterstaff. It only has fizz and cold. Ideally, though, this is a little too loud for me, so I'm gonna go down. Ideally, I would, instead of cold, wait. That was it? I don't know what happened. Should have lasted a little longer. We'll leave that one. But yeah, ideally, instead of the cold damage, I would have just fizz, like the hybrid fizz, to push it all the way up to fizz. But I need a... This is a really good weapon, but I think I could still grab a better one. No kidding, you have the opportunity to become one of the fastest risers on Twitch, as long as you are consistent, and that's an issue for me. But I think I could be consistent with a set schedule of day on and day off, day on and day off, because I don't want to, like, I don't want to be complacent. I don't want to get complacent with my content. You know what I mean? So, but sometimes I do run into like walls of like, what the hell do I do now? But now that we're streaming, we have a plethora of just content to siphon through. Okay, so boom. I need exalts in my stash. Yeah, we need the exalts, and then also make those and those. And then one-handed mace, I have no idea. The unique amulet, get rid of it. And we are good. Corrupted for a tier 16. Yikes. The king. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Dude, when I was playing Call of Duty, my name was I King. I'm gonna put my own music on, but I hope you can get there. And oh, wait, what? Where you don't worry about that. I hope so. I hope so as well. Sorry for the question. Utility game. Still trying to figure it out. It's all good. If you guys have questions, ask away. How are you generating power charges for your hollow form? I'm using lingering illusions, which makes it so that when I dodge, it leaves a lingering illusion behind. When that gets destroyed, it leaves behind remnants or like little blue orbs. And then whenever I grab and pick those up, I get power charges off of them. What's the difference? It's usually like the base attack speed and then the base physical damage, and and also like the crit chance. Look at those, compare them side by side. I don't remember off the top of my head, but that's what changes between bases. There's some bases that have no crit. This one has 12% crit on it already, so it's really nice in that regard. But I believe it sacrifices flat damage for it. And go. But yeah, that's how we generate the charges, and you'll see them. Like when this guy destroys it, I pick them up so fast sometimes. There they are. It's hard to see them, but they're there. And also, I have on my passive skill tree, I have it so that I'm able to pick them up from like a wider distance. I'm trying to see if I can get one, but there's too much going on the screen. Wait, there's a Namu. Where is it? We gotta isolate this one. We gotta isolate the mob that has the Amanamu on it. Okay. Amanamu's void. That's what you're looking for. When you're doing breach, you want to make sure you're going after the Amanamu void. Kill those guys outside of their black tornadoes to drop the more rare omens. So what I'm saying, I think the best in slot would be the Razor Quarterstaff. But this is a really good option. Where are the gem cutters? See, I need to take that off as well, so I don't have to be looking at them. The old pull-out method. It's always the trusted. It's the trusted method. 7 sockets, 6 sockets. Blade quarterstaff. This is usually the base, but I don't know if this is the one I'm talking about. That's the low tier one. Let's try to get that one. Tried and true. Yeah, there. You are consistent, bro. But nobody gonna watch you play Marathon or Apex. Stick to PoE 2. I'll play whatever the hell I want. I'm not gonna try like let's say there's an FPS game that comes out. I'm gonna play it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into a situation where I'm only PoE 2. I will consistently play PoE 2, but I don't want to get into a situation where I'm just stuck. And if I stream a different game and it doesn't go as well, then so be it. Yes, sir. I am a first-person shooter gamer. Okay? That happens to love Path of Exile 2. That's just who I are. But right now, I admit that the games right now, they're tough to watch. I agree with that. There's no denying it. Apex is just tough to watch simply because it's already ran its course, in my opinion. But up until now, I would argue that Apex is the best first-person shooter in terms of the way it plays, the movement mechanics. Everything just works for Apex. They really just need to make like an Apex 2 or something, but like really reinvent it. Do I play CS2? I never played CS2, no. Never got to it. That was before my time. Like, I started playing on PC when PUBG came out. One of my friends invited me over. I was playing on a laptop because it was only on PC back then. I was playing on a laptop, and dude, I was enjoying the hell out of it. And because PUBG was amazing, that made me want to go build the PC and then just PC gaming. Getting used to keyboard and mouse also was it was an experience. Same here. Hell yeah. Apex died for me a long time ago. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. I go back to it every now and then, but I was on Apex for a long time. Haunted by the noble wolf. Let's see what it's got. These corruption mods, gotta be weary of them. Tarkov has been my huge one over the years. Dude, I tried getting into Tarkov, and then I would just get shot in the eyes. I would just get shot in the eyes, so I decided not to go back to it. Respect, wasn't trying to come off like a douche, but bro, you were for real one of the most underrated PoE content creators out. No, and I didn't take no offense, man. I didn't take no offense, but like I said, I agree with you. In Marathon and Apex, they're tough. They're tough to watch. I agree with that. There's no denying it. But in terms of like actually playing it and having fun on a shooter, I don't know about Marathon, but Apex is my go-to, man. And I'm the type of person that I don't use a controller, and I take pride in having like good aim, even though my aim is like, it ain't the best. I take pride in trying to improve it. Ooh. All right, let's try it out. I'm trying to look at chat while I'm doing this. Chaos. No divines. It's been a minute. Loving the YouTube videos. I try to share what I can. I try to pass that knowledge. It's just a fracture. Ah, you got this, man. You got this. 100% underrated streamer. Trying to get into it. I'm trying to pick up the ins and outs of it. I think we're in a good spot right now in terms of like how streams work and stuff. And then I also try to I try to interact with you guys as much as possible. You guys actually make it easy for me to come up here and then just kind of speak. It'd be tough. Oh, damn, this is all I'm hiding. It'd be tough if I didn't have like comments or to like reply to and stuff. It wouldn't be tough, but like I said, it just makes it easier. Hit the like button, Yasser, King Austin. Amazing, awesome name. Skipping on chancing Mage Blood. On the utilities? Wait, utilities turn into Mage Blood? You're messing with me. I didn't know that. That's information that I lack. There's a lot of things in this game that I have yet to discover. A lot of things that I know come from you guys, and then also the videos from the other content creators that I'll be watching. What's up with the Spider-Man? This right here, he's my pet, dude. This guy protects me, keeps him at bay, and it's appealing to the eyes. I have a shark also, dude. I have a little shark buddy. Where they at? Boom. Now I got a badass. Now I got a badass shark. Dude, and it takes out pets too. I could take out other people's pets. I think that's hilarious. Oh, let's see where they at. Oh, damn, that's awesome. You guys got the witness. Wait. Hold on. I don't want to have both. Yeah, I do not want to have both. A little too much clutter for my eyes. More manly. Hilarity. I love it. All right, identify. 48 spirit. Okay, 48 spirits. It's a 1 in 5 to fracture that spirit. That's exactly what we did to this gold amulet. I don't want a 1 in 5 though. I want a 1 in 4, and the spirit is gone. I should have taken the 1 in 5. And Orb of Chance. Wait. How much are these things going for? Rituals, Omen of the Ancients. There's 30 for one divine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so we activate this, which the Omen of the Ancients, which when active in your inventory, your next Orb of Chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. You pair that with an Orb of Chance, and you get... Damn, imagine. I should be stacking those. See, I think there it is, that one. It's only this is a 10-minute song, but I needed to edit it. I need to edit it. Oh, we got it. Oh, hell yeah. Can't forget about Neon Dark. Pixie, appreciate the follow. Z Protege with the follow as well, and also Varquint. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch, boys. How do I get the wings? Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is another one. This is another banger. I like it. The wings, by the way, these are wings that come from Path of Exile 1. I don't think you can buy them here. I haven't seen them. They should be under back attachments. But if you have these wings in PoE 1, which you can literally go into PoE 1, buy them, and then you'll have your wings. There it is, boom. They are the Starfall wings. Yazer. I gotta fix this here. There it is. Boom. Jesus. Jesus. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Does Mirage Archer use X bow or crossbow? Bow and spear for you. I don't know. I haven't messed around with that Archer. Too loud, too loud, too loud. There it is. See? All of these, I gotta change these up. I want to get these wings, bro. These are badass, but there's another pair of wings where they're dark. The same variation, but it's like that dark galaxy. If I can get my hands on that, they go for like $35 though on PoE 1. And I'm gonna be checking every other weekend. I'm gonna be checking every other weekend to see if they go on sale. Because once they go on sale, I do believe I am going to pick them up. I got the spirit. Put that back before I destroy it. Damn. Okay. It's a tier 4. 130%. And I am gonna desecrate a suffix. Okay, so I'm trying to fracture that fizz here. It's a 1 in 4, but because I just desecrated, it now becomes a 1 in 3 to fracture what I want. Grab that fracturing orb and just simply slam that physical damage. Damn it. We missed it. Go to PoE store and Google. You can buy them there. What's the tablet set up for dev farming? I haven't explored it much, but what I'm using is I'm basically going for XP. Wait, what is this? What is this? Gotta look at these remnants, man. How we doing, Dev Labs? How's it going, man? I got some MTXs as well in PoE 1 that I wanna bring over to PoE 2. They did say they were gonna bring them over, but they're slowly getting there. And we have another 9er. No, wait, never mind. Wait, it's an 8. Perfect orb. Obviously, we're not going for that. Okay, well, that'll be the first one. What is this, right? Is that a unique? I do believe that's a unique. I think we just do the same thing. I don't want to grab out. Honestly, last time I didn't really notice. I didn't really notice that they stacked. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. We'll just do them. Deflection rating, and then increase attack damage against rare uniques. Wow. But that would be good for bossing, I suppose. Then we'll get the currency, and we get all of them. There we go. We'll get the currency, and then whatever this is. Chaos orbs. I got thousands of hours of PoE 1. Same here. Same here. The gargoyle wings are peak. I'll look into them. David, do you use charge regulation? And if yes, how do you keep all the charges going? I'm only 80, but I struggle with red ones. I do have charge regulation, and wait, do I? Yeah, I have charge regulation right there. And then charge perfusion, which gives us random stuff. And then we also have harmonic remnants. I can add another. Actually, dude, I have enough spirit. I have enough spirit to add evasion. Oh my god. See, that's something that I need to make use of that 45 spirit. Where was I on? Relic. Rarity of items found. I think I should also be grabbing these. I haven't done enough of these to actually like know the best setup for this. But I just know that I don't want to have these guys be immune to physical damage. To the physical damage. Deal increase. Monsters' hits can be evaded, which maybe that's a terrible one. Alright. Get that, and then we'll pick up that. And then we'll move on. Try to get some remnants over here. Someone said they came out of one of these with like 40 divines. So that's my goal at some point. 10 plus. I added mana remnants to the build. I'll look into that one as well. It's your real voice. I always thought it was an AI. You and a lot of people. So I can't believe it, right? Like, it's hard for me to explain through comments that it's not, but through live streaming, I guess it would be the best way, but definitely not AI. I am not AI. The reason it comes off as AI, though, is because I do be editing my videos a little bit to the point where it sounds like it's chopped up. He is real. I am a real boy. R. Yazer. All right, then we have one left. Oh my goodness gracious. It only took about half a year to set these up. Okay. There's nothing nearby. All right, let's go pop it. Let's go pop this cherry. Your crafting videos ran me broke. Farm me some too. Oh no, dude. Like I said, when I oh wow. When I upload videos, they're not meant for profit. Although I do hear that a lot of people have been finding profit through the crafts. When I do it, I'm mainly just trying to put the craft out there. And then there's so many different variations of it. Renixia, appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Runic Catacombs. That's where, I think, where we found the thing for Pharaoh, right? Everybody's frozen in there. Mana drain. I require more mana. I require more money. Had quite a few laughs. Nice. I'm glad you guys get a kick out of that. I don't know when it started, dude, but Ibanashi just became part of the equation along the way. Dude, mana is a problem here. I might need to equip the other flask. 1 second. I'm gonna see if I see improvement. I'm glad I have access to it. We'll try that out. Oh, saw, dude.
Another step.
No, sir. I'm getting there. Yes, sir. We're going in there. Slowly but surely, we are growing. Wait, what is that noise? Dude, like another game also that I would have like in rotation would be like Forza 6, guys. But in terms Forza 6 is so fun. Refill the flask? I don't need to, it just does it automatically, I think, on this one. Okay, where's the remnants? I don't know if I'm a big fan of opening all of these. Show me the money. A little racing every night. A little. I bought the wheel for it, and it's just. It's my first game with the wheel. I've played Forza before, but never with the wheel. And that thing is just so immersive, super immersive. I don't have like a crazy wheel setup, but the setup that I have works. But I gotta say, it's super immersive. All right. What is this? Hollow Palm? No, this is Hollow Form. Single click build. Actually. Except for the dodge roll. I've been clicking dodge roll every now and then. All of them. Where's the explosions at, dude? Where am I at? Okay, we're up here. Okay, Orlon. Wait. Olatan, the Remorseless. And also, like I said, I do have the ability to come in here with the bell for added damage. Like this guy's a little tanky. We go in here with the bell, and then this guy. Okay, whoa, he's about to kill me, dude. What the, dude? My mana. Hold on. No, my God. Mana problems. I don't know why it does that, but you guys see how it said it procced my Omen of Amelioration? It got consumed, so I didn't lose that much XP. Big oof. It's the mana problems, man. Can we go back in there? Wait. Okay. Get my crunch. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch.
Another step.
If you're having fun with mana, use support gem efficiency. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. This guy's gotta go down though. Jimmy Tuesday. By the way, I only have about like 30 minutes left, and then I gotta call it a day. Gotta get to those edits. Smuggler's Den. Where is that boss at, man? Olatan. Wait, did it disappear? Val Pedestal. Interesting. Hello? And also, where I'm at right now, the later it gets, for some reason, my internet just derps out. What's going on over here? How swig? How? Yo, Diz, you ever done a hardcore run? I have. I died about level, I think it was like level 30. Level 30. The highest I've gone was in PoE 1. I went to like level 70 and I never died on that character. I was using blood, I forget what it was, due to divine. But in this game, I think the highest I've done is Act 3 or something like that. I have no idea. I haven't gotten really far. And then a big part of that is also due to the fact that the game had a bunch of like ripping. There was like a lot of rippingness in the game just from random stuff. And it takes a lot. It takes a lot to do good in hardcore. So big props to you guys. What's up tonight? Doing good? Yeah, clap. We're doing great tonight. We've actually had a solid stream. We actually had 2 solid streams. The one before the patch and then this one. So Jimmy Tuesday, appreciate the follow over on the Twitch. I just crafted a +5 lightning spell with double gain and then 70 spell crit chance. Fractured the lightning and listed it for 135, dude. Cha-ching! Hell yeah, I hope it sells quick, Shiro. How long have you been streaming? Saw your reels last season for the first time. I'm usually streaming. I've been like on and off. I've been on and off. So I don't want to say like how long, but like I guess you could say like a year and a half. But like the first initial streams were a little different, you know. I think this is the best I've had. I think this is the best I've had in terms of stream, like quality. All right, let's see. What else can we run? Oh yeah, the boss. These guys are supposed to have extra modifiers. I just don't see them.
Choose what you need.
Push all of these in here. These are a lot of maps. Hopefully I can get a like tier 16 out of them. Hell yeah. You should stream more often. It's fun. I enjoy it. You guys have been making it really enjoyable. And like I said, for me to stream, guys, I need to have something worth like streaming. Like if I'm not enjoying the game, I'm not going to stream it. Because then you guys would like notice that I'm not enjoying it. But there need. What am I trying to say, dude? What am I trying to say? Get it out, Diz. Speak it. But this league, what I was trying to say is that this league is very good. It's look at that lag. See that lag? This league is very good. It's very fun for me. Look at that. Just take it as a stutter every time I vault over items. Boom. Have a good rest of the stream. Arigato. That's rest. Hell yeah. If you guys get a laughter out of any video, man, it's just that alone makes the videos worth it. 24-hour marathon with talking to Abyss Worm. He's a dragon, sir. Look at that. Eesh. That's rough. I'm gonna go down to that. By the way, do you guys know if I can buy the item for the pinnacle boss for expedition? Because I know you can do it with the cradle. I might actually run 1 or 2 of the divinity. Does this guy have a chase item other than a divine?
You survived. Good work. Wow.
I feel
I don't know what just happened. Keep up the content. Go big. I'll smell it. No. Oh god. 24 hours, and you should craft something on stream as well. I bet it's gonna be so much fun hearing that Lucky Chaos of Corruption song. I did. Well, we didn't craft anything. Really, what it is that it's a lack of funds. It's a lack of funds is what it is. I don't have that much divines right now. I need to build that up before we can start crafting, and also my luck has been atrocious. Can't do it. Can't do it. Once I get my currency up and going, though, I gotta find and figure out the market still. I gotta mess around with like minion items. I haven't messed around with that. I just learned a wand craft that I'll share with you guys in like the next couple of days. Although there's a lot of there's already a lot of like good tutorials and crafting guides for the wands, but they're like pricey and expensive. Sinkhole. This is new. This is new. We have. Okay, we won't be able to do that, so we can take that one off. Proxy 095. Appreciate the follow over on that Twitch. Hooah. By the way, I just want to say we are currently over 100 concurrent viewers on YouTube, and it is the highest we've ever had. And then on Twitch we have 50 right now, and again, these are numbers where I haven't touched, so I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. I got more on YouTube. I think it's because I lean more on YouTube than like anything else.
The depraved lords were already marked for death.
I also don't promote the Twitch as much. See, this might have to be the last map. I'm lagging all over the place. Yikes. Why does it do that? Also, by the way, this is like late for me. Yeah, I think, damn, dude, that's tough. Let's see a quick little reset, dude. We're gonna go back to the menu, and then we're gonna relog. Hopefully that fixes it. Blue Negative and Weavales. Appreciate the follows over on the Twitch. Proud of you, Diz. I was your day one viewer. You're gonna go a long way. We are climbing. Like the doc says, we're all the way at the top, and we're barely halfway there. Gotta love that. And I think we gotta go back to the other flask. We gotta get the other flask. Oh wait, I had it with me the whole time. Maybe I just start running with it on. Bruh, help me. Extra stout. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. This map is unplayable on Twisters. So, dude, I actually ran Twisters like a long time ago, and I can't bring myself to use it. By the way, did you guys see the improvement in like connectivity to the map after going to the menu? Ooh, get my crunch. Appreciate the tier 1 over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Gotta constantly be evading. Dude, I wanna drop a very rare idol. I don't know their names yet, but I know there's some that are super expensive. Rare unique item. We'll go for that, and then we'll see what we get over here. Nah. And then there's more. There's no more. We'll get our rare unique item. Hopefully it's a ring. Black cheeks with the community. Wait, how do I say that? With the gifted. I need to learn. I need to get that phrase down. Appreciate It's a tier 1 gifted. I don't even know how to say it, dude. I'm gonna scout other streamers and then I'm gonna take it from them. Appreciate that, man, and congratulations whoever just got that. All right, give us our unique mate blood. The serpent's good. It didn't even show up. By the way, did you guys get the filter? Were you guys able to get the filter on your end? Because if so, like I said, I'll clip what I did on stream, and then I'll make a video out of that, and that way the link will be there. I just got the tier 15 maps. First time diving into PoE 2. Really? Any noob friendly advice for making currency? There's so many things to do. I would run Abyss. If you got tier 15s, make sure you're doing everything, like your fortress, right? Get this done. You should focus this, but don't heavy focus it, right? But if you're gonna farm anything, make sure you do the quest line so that you get all these nodes. Like if you're trying to farm Breach, you really want to, like Abyss, you really want to have this done. If you're farming Abyss without this and you only have a couple of nodes like I have over here on Ritual, then you're missing out on a lot of like items. And then we got the temple, which that thing out of my face. Can you desecrate my weapon since I already did it like 10 times and never got percentage fizz? I will not desecrate your weapon, dude. And the reason being is because my luck, I know what you're trying to do. My luck is terrible. I ran through about 15 Omen of Lights, and that's how I lost majority of my, dude. I lost like 15 Omen of Lights for the quarterstaff that we annulled earlier. I couldn't even sell that. We missed I actually rolled past a few mods at the time. We went for surpassing instead of like crit damage, and that hindered the value of the weapon I was crafting. Crunch with the 5 community gifted. Damn, son. I appreciate that. Hooah. Thank you. And then also congratulations to whoever got that. Come on, Tingus. For the Abyss Dragon. For the Hibanashi. Scepters. I need to work on scepters too. I need to find the right bases and stuff so I can make a decent scepter. Hide them on me, of course. I would, but at the same time, I'd rather not. Perhaps later on. Dude, it's a grand mirror. I'm gonna try to get this grand mirror and then perhaps call it. I feel like I didn't get my my Alder's Saga's worth. I feel like I would have been better off selling it for about 20-30 divine. I don't know. What do you guys think? Baron Atoll, 31 increased expedition explosive radius. Well, I mean, never mind. Oh yes. Do I have tier 16s left? What is this? Thrudalna. How much is this worth? But yeah, if I was new trying to farm, I would try to farm Abyss. But there's a way to farm Abyss. You need to. I keep saying it. I need to make a video on it, really. But there's a mob that comes out with a modifier on it called the Amanama's Void, and then you can visually see it because it has a dark cloud in the center or following them around. You need to pull them out of that tornado and then take them out, like kill them out of the vortex. Have a good stream. Gotta work, keep up the vids and content. Will do, man. I appreciate the gifted and also the subs. And have a great night. Gonna go to work. Oh, have a great day at work, man. And I like telling this to everybody that works, bro. I hope your day goes by quick. Okay. Does it matter if I use a tier 16 on this? I guess we're chasing downwards here. I'm gonna grab Exalted Orb so I can make this better. Hey, Sippy! Just became a member, and it is... just became a member of the Divine Dragon Descendants. It's massive. Vita. Vitown. Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. I apologize if I butcher the name. Nice, man. See that?
Another step.
That's cool.
Road less traveled.
Spawns and hardcore. Ooh, we got some sockets. The passion. We got spawns and Cerebu. Appreciate the follows over on Twitch, guys. Massive. Principal Carbinelli. Appreciate the follows. Ooh, yeah. I have to return work on Monday after a 5-week mini vacation at Advanced Electrical Engineering School. Ooh, nice. Dude, that vacation landed right on time for the Path of Exile release. How much for Hibanashi pants? No idea. There's major differences between 15 and 16 in any league mechanic you do. Noted. I'd be running 16s either way. I did. Is there? I did hear something about tier 18 maps. Is that a thing? Boom, placement, and then I don't want to grab this one. I gotta make sure to pick up the Chaos Orb. All right, there it is. Hype train complete at level 3, 5%. Your community contributed a total of 7 subs. Nice. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hooah. Imagine if I just spoke like that the whole stream. I can already feel my voice fading. I'm gonna skip these. Wait, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe this is where the loot drops from. Okay, we'll pick those. Pick both of those up. Another remnant, a divine orb, solid. Take that. Then another rune. I like this rune. I like this mechanic. I feel like before this league, I never dropped any runes at all. Like runes of memory, all of these runes of sky, they were like super rare for me. I would never drop them. So I like that this is a thing. 2% experience gain on helmets. It's pretty dope. What is this remnant? Chaos orbs, of course. Rings. I think we'll take the chaos orbs. Set the explosives, and I think I took the wrong route here. It is what it is. Cerebu, love the shorts. First time on stream. Glad to have you, Cerebu. Hell yeah. Then, what is this? Diztoh, would you, wait, what? Would you do Cal Sheet to bet on predictions knowing the market like prices on oils and, wait, what? And stripes going up or down? What? I have no idea. I would not do any of that. I would stay away from that. Get your rarity to 140. You'll notice a huge difference. Where Omen of Abyssal Echoes should be dropping, Omen of Lights will drop instead. I would need to figure out where to push about... we are at 117 right now. I don't know where I would get more rarity.
I guess on an amulet. I already have a double rarity ring. And then maybe on the gear itself, I can work on it. I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go for sure. What is the most expensive item you've crafted? Probably bow. Always profitable in every league. 100%. And then it's a bow. It's a bow. Last league, we crafted a bow on stream. And we made a mirror tier bow. I sold it for 3 mirrors. And then I also mirrored it and sold the mirrored version for a mirror. So that's how I had my 4 mirrors last league. Wow, I almost got overran there. But yeah, it was a bow with surpassing crit chance and like fizz and all that. But it required a lot of currency. Passion of Endure. And I also usually I usually do not craft like mirrored items. Mirror bow, yeah, it was we used so much currency on that thing. But I think it had like 3 sockets or something. I have the live stream too. It's on one of my live streams, but I wanted to upload it. When was it? Like before this league started. But I ended up uploading the short where I flip a divine, or not a divine, but I break a mirror for 10,000 divines in that league. That's an old video. Like that's from the old league. What I'm trying to say. I can't even think straight. Oh my god, not my divine. I was about to say, dude, I can't even think straight. So much going on the screen. Okay, so now, okay. So right there, it popped my amelioration omen. If I'm here again and then I go down, this thing will not trigger because it can only be activated once for each combat in each instance. Instance being the map. So if I go down, I'll go back down to like 10%, which is like pretty much the whole stream. All the XP I got. Okay, there it is. Oh my god, bro. Let's reset our level real quick. I'm getting that divine. I don't care. Oh my god. I'm not getting that divine. But now we got nothing to lose. I should have just called it a night, boys. So you gotta just grab it. I got it. I don't know who's taking me out, but I will get my vengeance. I think something's like stunning me or something. We can do it. We can push through. I'm gonna blame that on looking at chat. How about that? Not fair. Okay. Something here is deadly, man. I'm on my other screen. I'm on my other monitor. Oh my god. I guess I found the limitations on my build. Been watching your crafting vids. It's been very nice and informative. Hell yeah, that's where I like it. Did you start the league late? I did not start the league late. I'm still waiting for a natural mirror. You and me both. I haven't dropped a mirror ever. And then also last league was the first league where I had a mirror on stream. Like not stream. My goodness. Another divine though. Another divine. What did I get? What did I get that is making this super rippy? Look at that. It's about to happen again, dude. It's a... What are these things? Damn, son. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one. It's a bad way to go out, bro. Totally unimpressive. What even are those things, man? I think they're just part of... Like, I can't take them out. Look at that. They don't have a life pool, do they? See, I need to... Look at that. I need to figure them out so that if I'm going to be doing this, I want to understand why. Like, they just tagged me again. Look at that, dude. Oh my god, bro. What is that? What is happening? Dude. Let's see. What do I take? I'm taking Diztoh's right now, and I need to finish his quest. Powerful map bosses drop an additional item or unique. I'm using this because I was chasing the Rakyatas and then nearby anomaly map. And I also think wait, the Grand Mirror's there. Nice. I gotta finish that one. Wait, what do you take on Hilda's? You wanted to see Hilda's. You didn't ask what I was taking. Got it. Noted. Hilda's. I got the two on the top left for more rare mobs. Upgrade map bosses to powerful map bosses and ancient inscriptions. A percent effect of explicit modifiers on tablets. And then chance for one rare to be replaced by a random map boss. I heard this was bugged though. Diztoh is the way. I heard it was bugged, so I removed it, but I wanted to do Hilda because she's got to do a lot with like rare mobs. That was my initial thought of that. But then we opted out for Diztoh's, and then I haven't done Doriani, which I need to get to as well. You are welcome. How many deaths do you have on this character? Not enough. Let's see. Don't laugh now. After I press enter, don't laugh now. I've died 126 times. But those are not my fault. Okay, 100% not my fault. GGG. Hit me with some atrocious one-shotters. Not that bad. We must have pushed something out, dude. Look at this. All right, I'm not even gonna try and finish that, dude. I think that thing, it just defeated me. We have one more. I'm gonna do the Caldera, and then I'll call it a night after that. After experiencing such embarrassment in that one. Yeah, I'll just sell these.
Gold is useless to me.
We got 2 divines though for 20 of my experience. Now remember that experience in level 96, dude. That it took me about a day and a half to accumulate all that. So now I gotta rebuild. And I have 45 on spirit left, so I can add more defensive layers to it. That was just tough. There was something on that map. Crap, the ultimate charm, dude. Keeps you up after dying. It revives you. Lower the audio a little bit. Boom. Never mind. Let's get to that map boss. And then there's that minor stutter and lag too. Look at that. Oh no, dude. Definitely about that time. It looks OP. It is OP. It's nice. I usually don't die the way I did in that map, but there was something going on there. Just inexplicable. But I like the build. It may not be as fast as other builds, but man, these are tier 16 maps. We're running them with no problems. And we're not even checking modifiers either. That's a big one. But some people will literally just check modifiers and they will not run stuff like minus resistances or crit chance, crit damage. Pick those up. And then I also need to do rituals because I heard I want to do the 5 ritual bosses. I want to put my build through that. And then it's actually, like I said, one button, man. literally just have one button press right now. Come here, you wanted some of this Fuxian. And we haven't even reached final form yet, but we're pretty much there. You need to be really strong for the ritual strat. See, that's perfect. That's perfect for my build. Because I need to see where it's at. And also, the more chaotic it gets, like here, where it's just a lot of mobs, they're just constantly taking out my lingering illusions, which gives me more charges. So how long was the map on the screen for? So hopefully I get a mob here with the Amanamu. That way I can radiate it. Yeah. Still no ancients. Stay on the lookout. There, that guy has the Amanamu Void. You see that black tornado? If you're gonna run Abyss, keep an eye out for mobs like that, and then take them out outside of the tornado like this one, and they'll start dropping the better loot. But it's hard for me to showcase it because I'm melee, dude. If I just stand still close to them, I'll just die. Look at that lag. Oh my god. Guys, I am... I need to get to this boss. It ended, man. Jesus, look at this. Oh my god. Gotta pause that. Let's go back to character selection, see if it'll fix it for a little bit. I just need to finish this map. Jesus. Your Hibanashi voiceovers make me crack. Oh yeah, they make you laugh, Lloyd? Not me, them. Who's them, Lloyd?
The mighty fall.
I think I had a little too much practice. Why does it deactivate? It deactivates my filter. I don't know why it does that. Okay, there it is. There's the map boss. All right. Well, we're supposed to get mirrored, right? Because of the grand mirror.
Not here for your entertainment.
All right. Okay, yeah, he got mirrored. There's two big boys now. Come on, you wanted a little bit of this monk fury. Easy. Still alive. I was about to call it a night. What is this? Select one map. Select one map. I'll just go with the rock pools. Yeah, I'll just go with the rock pools. We'll go back into town here. Explore. Okay. And then I guess I'll just explore that later on. Grab the tablets. Tier 15s. Elder Maddox is here.
Appears to be over. Just let us.
All right, guys. I am gonna call it here because the lag is setting in. It's a little bit tough to play, and it must be even tougher to watch. Are you gonna craft some items today? Not today. Like I said, I can't be crafting here. I can't be crafting here because I don't have divines. And then, like if I wanted to craft this amulet, let's see if I can even roll into it, man.
Let's see if
We
there
got
are
10
any
divines, dude.
takers.
100. We have 100 rolls. to get a +3 level of all projectiles or even melee. If it's melee, I'll literally craft this for myself. Minions. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. Did you make good currency? We could have. I could have had like 30 plus divines, but we ran the maps, but not so much. We did make some actually. We dropped a 10 divine stacker, and then we threw it at the amulet and stuff. Choose the city areas. That's something I have to explore as well. Darkness. Can you teach me how to craft a talisman at least 900 DPS? Ooh, you would need a fracture for it, and then a lot of currency. But yeah, with that being said, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate every single one of them. The community subs, the gifteds, and also on YouTube, everybody that liked the stream, and then everybody that subscribed, and also you guys that became members as well. That is massive. It's huge, and yeah, I am loving the positivity coming my way right now, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the videos, the contents, the shorts. As soon as I learn like the new crafting, I'll share it with you guys, but I need to have currency in order to craft these items, because right now crafting is tough. You need to buy like expensive fractured bases, you need to get exceptional bases, and then you need to roll them, right? It is like to craft the better items in the game, you need a lot of currency. And the way I've been burning currency just to like craft items, I need to figure something out. I got some stuff here that I need to work on and stuff. I got some amulets that are fractured, but I need to learn how to craft what people are looking for. I need to chase items that are meta. Energy helmets are huge. The vile robes, the sleek jackets, minion rings. We have minion amulets. There's a lot of things to explore that I need to get my hands in first. See you tomorrow. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. I got a lot of content to siphon through and edit, and then also upload. And I've already streamed about what three, 4 times already, and there's very few clips coming out of those streams because I have been enjoying this game so much that I don't want to go over the live streams to get videos. I'd rather be playing. But I do try to force myself to make the crafting videos for you guys. And I know a lot of people want crossbows. I know a lot of people want, what else? Wands. And then I think scepters was also being asked for. So once I can do like the early leagues for those, but in terms of like the better items, the +4s and all that, I need to work on my currency first. I don't have an unlimited surplus of currency. And I'm also not selling like crazy gear either, you know what I mean? I'm selling like 50s, 30s, but there hasn't been like hundreds, you know what I mean? And I feel like it's just a little tougher to do. You really need to target these guys. The wands, I need to get good at wands, I need to get good at staffs. But like I said, as soon as I figure stuff out, I'll share them with you guys. I'll be here when you're live again. Hopefully the day after tomorrow. I'll try and be live a little earlier. If I stream earlier, it's a lot better of an experience for both me and also you guys, because I don't lag as much. And then stuck like Chuck got the name. Appreciate the follow. Didn't leak the wand craft. Which one? What? See, I didn't know about wands. Just got back from my graduation dinner. It was nice to catch your stream. I'm glad you caught it as well, man. It was an awesome stream for you guys tonight. The attack speed plus gained damage. Ooh. Thought I saw it in your inventory. Wait. These right here, the cast speed. It's already out, but I know how to craft these. This is what's next. This is what's next. You know what I mean? It's nerfed. They removed it. Oh no, dude. But the better ones, though, the better ones, I think there was a way to do like really crazy ones. Can't do it anymore. Oh damn! See, that's unfortunate. Gotta find another path then. That sucks. I'll believe you when I see it. YouTube. I'll get to it when I get to it. Lunchtime until 8 p.m. Sounds good. But with that being said, guys, I am going to call it here. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. And good luck on your drops. And don't forget to let Hibanashi whiff your items before corrupting them. Peace. Gotta turn off the stream 100%. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep playing 100%. I'm gonna keep playing. What are you guys talking about? I don't sleep anymore. You guys sleep when there's so many maps to run? Damn. All right. Oh wait. Nice. It's a good thing I procrastinated so much because I gotta get in the habit of man, I can't find my words right. Meow. I gotta get in the habit of raiding channels. So let's raid somebody. Where do we go here? How do I do this? Clip chat, raid a channel. Who's on right now? Where the hell is Scissorin? We need to raid Scissorin. Wait, Darth is on? I'll raid Darth right now. I want to see. I want to see if he calls my name out. The way I want to see how he would say my name. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Search live channels to raid. We'll go with the Darther. He is live. All right, guys. Wait, can we start the raid? Okay. It says we got 20 viewers. Guys, it would be really nice if we raid Darth with a bunch of Hamanaga Noggins. Just go in there and then just be like Hamanaga Noggins. Or something. Last time you raided someone, they didn't even know you raided them. Dude, that was, who was it? No, last time I did. But it was Belton. We raided Belton, but I think he was like AFK or something. But yeah, with that being said, guys, we are ready for the raid, and this is something I gotta get used to. So let's raid the Darth. Peace. Have a great night, guys.
Local crew.